Okay, let's get back to exploring. Hey, this doesn't look good. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. Persona! Girls in trouble! Persona! Using this! Woo!
Persona! Ha!
Girls in trouble!
Come! Kaguya Picaro! Billow Force! Sacred Tempest!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Do it!
All-out attack! Go! Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health. That looks like it hurts.
Oh shit! So I was muted. I was fucking muted. Oh my fucking god! I was like, wait, let me check the shit real quick. Oh, I was muted, and then not only was I muted, but Sonic Blur was muted. So like the first 7 minutes is just silent Persona 5 gameplay. Anyway, what's good, everybody? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being muted. Shit.
That Freddy's been
Yo.
why are there more than 5 nights?
What like I was saying, yo, it's our favorite Persona 5 addict, Jamari. He's in chat, but I think he's gone now because I didn't say a word. But it's all good. He'll probably come back.
I have
don't
no
know.
idea why there's more than 5 nights. I literally hear you guys outside my door. Don't jam it, okay? Just don't. Whatever you do, guys, do not jam. Don't put jam on my lights, okay?
Damn, they're gonna put strawberry. They're gonna put your strawberry jam.
Yeah, don't strawberry jam my.
They're gonna put your strawberry jam on the doors and the walls.
Yeah, please don't. I literally hear people. I hear you guys walking. I know I do. I hear everything, guys. I hear everything.
But yeah, I'm not in the I'm not here alone.
Nobody put strawberry jam. No strawberry jam. We don't like strawberry jam.
I'm not
No
here.
strawberry jam.
I'm not here alone. I have a guest with me, in a
Hello.
server call.
Oh my god. That is freaky looking.
We have the Sonic Blair here.
What's up?
He is playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
One last time. This is my last time. I'm trying night 6. This is my last time. If I don't get it, then sorry, but I guess I just suck then.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Like,
give it the old Markiplier treatment and say, they do them, I do myself, and we don't do each other. Anyways, I know I said that wrong, but you know what I mean.
but yeah, before anyone asks me about like, oh, am I going to do a FNAF stream? Y'all gonna wait till October.
I didn't want to wait till October.
Y'all gonna wait till October for me to do FNAF. I wanna save FNAF. I wanna save FNAF for the spooky month. I wanna save Five Nights at Freddy's for the spooky month.
I have so many horror games that are you kidding me? They almost jinxed me there. They
Come
almost
on,
jinxed
man.
me there. Oh, you got me fucked up, dude.
Hold a moment.
What if I just don't do anything? What if I just let the you know what? That would waste power. Never mind. I'm like, what if they're just standing there, you know? Like, what if wait,
Okay,
Freddy's gone?
Let's go with that.
You gotta be fucking kidding. Now I have to keep the right door closed. Are you kidding me? Like, what the heck? Keep the right door closed, man. Dude, I hate this. I hate this. I already messed up. I just need to make it 4 a.m. Like, come on. Wait. Where's Freddy? There's
Yeah.
Chica.
I want to save all like horror game stuff for like spooky month. Like eventually I'm probably gonna do some shit on my Steam Deck to where y'all probably see some like this literally if y'all vote Persona 5 Phantom X, it'll literally be the first like Steam Deck OLED stream to where I stream like on my Steam Deck and y'all like see game because I don't have any like I don't have like a cord to plug my phone into
This one looks tough.
into my computer to
Right
like
outside
record
my door.
gameplay.
Keep
Not
right
only
outside my
that, even though I probably could get it, I probably could find something like that and get that and do that.
door. I
No.
literally-
I don't want to download games on my phone.
Can I see the
Door.
thing? Thank you.
It's locked. I wonder if we can open it
So
from the other
he's
side.
there. I don't see anyone else anywhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Bonnie's gone. Chica's not there, but
What the hell?
Don't do anything reckless.
Dude, Bonnie-
Persona!
she's going to be there eventually. Close the doors, keep that closed.
Go! Persona, okay? Keep an eye on your health. Behold!
I'm waiting
It
for
wasn't
them.
strong enough.
Foxy.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Tough.
Watch your health.
Persona.
Take over,
Something else.
take over, never gonna take away my life.
I don't like this. You know what? I'm gonna risk it, open the door,
Cadenza.
and just wait for the power to go out. I'm gonna just wait for the power to go out. I know that's a bad idea, but like, what other options do I have?
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything
You
reckless.
actually felt
Opponent is
you
strong.
can get
Don't
away
do
with.
anything
Let's do it.
reckless.
Don't think so.
What the fuck just happened? What did the literal fuck just happen? That was
I can't take much more of this.
Take over.
how did I?
It's strong and God
Watch
won't help.
over.
That was at 4 a.m., right? How did the
Things
power-
over.
Support's on the way.
I just passed the 6th night, and I don't even know how I did that.
Don't rush
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Will not leave my room.
Retoro.
Work. What happened? What happened? What happened?
I passed the 6th night, and I don't even know how.
Yeah, now you gotta do 2020 mode.
It's strong and guns won't help.
What's the lore of the game? How did this random guy end up trapped in one room being haunted by animatronics?
It's your prayers now.
All right, time to open the lore / MatPat FNAF book real quick.
There's
So the
a
story of FNAF
fucking book.
Okay.
Oh, there's multiple books. In FNAF.
He made a
Oh, the-
book. Like, no, I'm just saying, like, he freaking Matt Pat he made a book.
No, I don't know if he made a book, but like, okay, so what the story is of
Right, you are?
FNAF
Good work,
is
everyone.
this. At least for FNAF 1, 5 children go missing.
Okay.
We don't know why.
We're
There's
done
this
here.
guy
Let's go,
dressing up
Joker.
in like a weird costume, kind of like a golden kind of costume. We don't know if it's Golden Freddy yet or if it's somebody else. But what we do know is that he lures 5 children to the back, kills them, and maybe potentially stuffs them in their suits, or
Hey,
maybe that's
that's a
somebody
treasure
else. I
chest.
don't know.
It's fun to
Show me your true form.
But according to the FNAF 1 story as it was when FNAF was made, that was the story. And you're the night security guard trying to get some money, and you don't know
Let's go.
that the animatronics are haunted. Those are
The
what
rest
they
of them
think.
attacking any enemy who has a
But there's
stab
something weird going on. You keep coming back each night because you're trying to figure out something. Maybe it's to figure out the mystery of the missing kids. I'm not too sure. But yeah, let's do. I guess we have to do custom night now.
Take over now.
You seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
Persona.
So Freddy, we can keep. What if we just not have Freddy active at all?
I got an idea. It is time to use Athena!
So it can go up. So max is 20. I'm not having them all.
The aura farming.
Do I have to do 2020? Like all 20s?
Yes.
Why?
Lore.
Skull's in trouble.
Lore.
If I was a night guard, I would be out there after 5 minutes. Right.
This should help. I appreciate it.
Thanks. Persona.
We will not live by rules. Dirty words.
Let's rock.
Yourself got no game. Being you right.
Here we go.
Say your prayers now.
Let's go.
Apparently it's not. You don't have to do 20, like them all at 20. It doesn't. The only reward. It pretty much has no reward in FNAF 1. FNAF 2, you can get an extra star for it, but in FNAF 1, there's no like reward for it at all. Like, there's really no reason to actually do it.
Hey, you're really
Kill him, Haru! Kill him, Haru!
So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set them all at. Actually, I'm going to do Freddy at 3.
It's time for the
I'm at-
WWE SmackDown Noir and Queen Death Blow!
Do Bonnie at 10, Chica at 7, and Foxy at the same as Freddy.
I'm gonna do that to
fuck.
start off.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
The two is
Chat.
Actually, let's-
Ryuji's okay. He's okay with that.
And then have Chica be medium, and then have Bonnie be hard. So Freddy is Freddy and Foxy are easy. Wait, no. I can have Freddy at easy, and then have
Strong.
Foxy at medium, then have Chica at hard, and then have Bonnie at extreme. So they all are at different like difficulties. So Freddy is easy. Doesn't mean he won't be there, but he'll be easy. Foxy will be a little bit harder with medium. Bonnie will be extreme, and then Chica will be hard. Pause. But okay, let's go. I'm ready. Let's go. 7th night. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I comprehend.
Custom night. Let's go.
I gotta use this next time.
All right, multi-chat.
What is concentrate at? Next magic attack deals over double damage. That's actually pretty good.
Dang, Chica's already gone? What? I put her at medium. You're kidding.
Okay.
We somehow managed.
Okay, Bonnie's gone. So we really just need to worry about Bonnie. That's the only person we really need to worry about.
Damn, they always on my man's case. They will not leave him alone. Like, it's already bad enough that in 6th location, that bum ass motherfucker Monty ripped,
Show me your true
like,
form.
don't damage him to where he's nowhere to be found. Like, damn, y'all just cannot leave my man's
Don't
alone.
rush this. Persona!
Like, my man's Bonnie has already went through so much shit. Man's has his face ripped off within the 2nd game. Like, the 2nd game, his face is gone. Like, damn.
Please don't strawberry jam me, please. That'd not be very poggers of you.
Die already. Persona.
And Chica's still there, of course.
Yuya Picaro. Violet
Chica's there. Bonnie's probably still there.
You hit its weakness.
I'm just kind of screwed, really.
Pillow Fort. Safe.
I wasn't expecting like this night to be easy by any. Why is Chica still there? She's literally easier
Beat him up.
than Bonnie, and Bonnie's not even here right now. She's just like wasting my power for real. That's what she likes to do. Go away.
Last one. Use my persona.
Did you hear about Tiny Chef? Tiny Chef? Who's Tiny Chef?
Listen.
Apparently a show that got canceled.
Real intense attack.
No, I didn't then, apparently.
Let them take
Apparently the answer is no. Apparently I didn't hear about that.
I didn't, like, I honestly found out when scrolling through Twitter when I was at work, and I'm just sitting here like, huh, damn. I feel sorry for the people that worked on that show, or
We won.
I guess for that show in general. Not that, like I honestly, I didn't know what to feel, actually. Like, I was like, I feel bad for the people that worked on the show and all that crap, and then I'm just sitting here like, I didn't even know this existed. What? Someone's chasing me.
That's a
Oh, I know he's about to be there. I know they're all two about to be there.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Like, you gotta listen to, like, sound cues and all that, I think. Of course.
Hold up.
Persona.
Don't you know what to start?
Okay.
Well, I'm kind of screwed, guys. Okay, he's gone. Or she's gone, I should say.
Powerful. You'll want
He's still
fierce
there,
ice
of
attacks.
course. Basically, Nickelodeon canceled Tiny Chef cooking show, so the creators posted a video where the main character cries over the news and the internet is mad about it. News is mad at Nickelodeon. Really? They're mad at them for canceling a show?
Damn. 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 No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That is all. That's all these people like. All that's all animators have to do when the company like cancel their show or some shit. Just animate the main character getting the news and crying about it, and then Twitter will just shit on the company. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe. Yo. Oh my god.
Something else.
Powerful. You want
That's
fierce?
actually kind of funny.
Jack Frost. You're mine.
Come in.
Persona. Go down.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Do it.
Diamonds hit you, your last surprise.
Great stuff.
Who's next?
Just like I thought.
No.
Power courses through me.
I don't know why I clicked on open door. I didn't even click on it. Yep, apparently Nickelodeon is notorious for canceling promise shows because they don't match up with SpongeBob. Dang.
Damn, not everything has to be
Okay.
fucking SpongeBob, Nickelodeon. Damn.
How are you doing?
That's actually kind of like no wonder why the internet is yelling at them. Cause damn, not everything has to be SpongeBob, Nickelodeon. That's crazy.
That is kind of crazy. I swear. I'm about to be there, and I don't want to be there. I don't want to be in a situation like I survived at 4 a.m. before. I can do it again. That's how I beat the 6th night. I ran out of power, and I got saved at the very last minute. So that's
Yeah,
You know
that's literally. Yeah, that is.
Alright, you know what?
So their fucking problem. Like that's such their problem.
I'm just gonna. I was about to say I'm just gonna let the power go out again.
Who the fuck was that whispering? Nah, who the fuck was that whispering? Nah, I'm not fucking tripping.
Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move.
Nah,
don't move.
somebody was in the call and they were whispering for a second and then they just dipped. Nah, I'm not fucking tripping.
No!
I was not tripping.
Oh!
Somebody
Oh, I thought
was
we were
here
gonna get it this time. I
and
thought
they whispered
I
and
thought we were
shit.
gonna get it this time.
Mm.
So I beat night 6, but I actually thought we were gonna get it this time, like we did before.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
All right. I'm gonna turn Bonnie down just slightly. I'm gonna turn Chica to 5. I'm gonna keep Freddy the same. I'm going to wait.
No! It might not have a weakness.
Should I turn
Maybe
Foxy
making
up or
it
keep
is gonna
him
make your
down?
pros, but don't use
I think that's
electric
good.
attacks.
I think that's good.
Don't you know?
I think that's good.
Persona. Morpheus. Go down.
Joker took one out.
You never
Bonnie's
see it
fine.
coming.
I wasn't even picking the cams to be honest.
That's for right. Fuck! Oh my god, I can't believe Haru missed. Can't believe Haru missed.
How's this?
I cannot believe she missed again! What the fuck, Haru? Oh my god, Haru. Haru, please. Haru, please. Why is everyone missing? Ryuji! Ryuji, please hit your freaking hit. Land a hit, man. Oh my god.
Rise up!
Here we go.
Let's catch your breath. Oh,
Bonnie
and
move.
let's move on.
Athena, rise up.
All right.
I felt the difference.
Bonnie and Chica moved.
I have something.
So yeah, even if we beat the night, we're gonna keep on doing custom night until basically we'll see if we can work our way up to 2020. Basically, that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna just work my way up to 2020. I'm gonna just keep making them harder and harder as we go, and we'll see if we can beat this game. Basically, I'm not gonna start at 2020 because I feel like that's ridiculous. Of course, Bonnie is like the toughest still. Like Bonnie is just the most annoying animatronic in this game.
Focus.
What's there enough flow you gotta do to it?
The Bonnie slander is insane.
I love Bonnie. I'm just saying, like, he's the problem when it comes to, like, most nights. I feel like he gets the most jump scares out of all the animatronics, pretty much. It's like him and Freddy get the most, especially when you run out of power. I think Yeah, Bonnie showed up twice now, and Chica still hasn't shown up yet. So.
We've arrived. So what do we do now?
I don't think I went the right way. Did I go the right way? I don't know. Head to the restaurant. Where is that again? Uh-oh. I might be lost. I might be lost.
All right.
I have something.
Head to the restaurant. Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly where I'm going now. I think I know where I'm going.
It's been 2 a.m. for a very long time, guys. I don't know what that means for us. Oh, come on.
My neck.
Now then.
Oh, well, I know I'm gonna get jump scared, even though that wasn't my fault. So I'm gonna just take off my headphones so I don't, like, you know, get ear raped. by
Damn,
Bonnie.
you're not gonna take. Damn, you just
Ear
gonna
raped by
check it
Bonnie
out. You
is
just
not-
gonna
not
take
what I
it.
signed up for.
You just gonna take your headphones off. You're not gonna accept your.
I was waiting for me to turn on the camera.
You're not gonna accept your L. You're just gonna run with your headphones off.
No, it's like he was just waiting for me to turn on the cams and then jump scare me. Bro was just sitting there waiting for me to, like, look at the cams. He was just like, I don't know.
That's crazy chat. He didn't accept his L rightfully, so he took his headphones off.
I don't want to
I
get
can feel
ear
it.
raped by Bonnie.
Alright, we made it. We made it to the restaurant. Gather intel.
It's like, yeah, if you're not checking the cams, then like Golden Freddy shows up. Golden Freddy shows up if you don't check cams or if you check cams for too long. Chica's gone?
Oh.
Wait, Bonnie's still there, so we only need to check the right side. And right when I said that, Bonnie starts moving.
Yeah.
Well,
I just finished collecting all of like the Persona 4 manga, kind of, and I'm now collecting the Persona 5 manga. Even though there's like Persona 4 Arena, there's manga for that. For some reason, that game has manga. I guess because to them it's canon.
nice. No way.
I just found out apparently this game's creator said they will turn a Chuck E. Cheese restaurant into a recreation of this place, and some manic recreates the events of this game. What? I think it was based off real events, though.
Yes,
sure.
yes it is. Yes, yes it has. Yes.
Old man retro with his wise sage old. Okay. Bro's still there.
Show me your true form.
Shaw, dude. You're playing Five Nights at Freddy's,
Seem
man.
to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy. Persona.
You sound like a straight beach bum.
Flash bomb.
Opponents.
Got him.
She's amazing. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work. I'll use my try something else. I got you. Persona. Here.
I'm upset that I keep missing.
Who would want to recreate this game? Who would want to like recreate this in real life? Like this sounds like a terrible idea, but apparently people really like to like do FNAF in real life. I've seen videos like that, and I'm like, why would you want to go through that pressure? I don't want to go through this pressure in games. Why would I want to do it in real life?
Okay.
Damn,
That-
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza in real life. Oh my god.
Basically, if we never got Chuck E. Cheese like the mouse and we got Freddy instead. And then they made Five Nights at Chuck E. Cheese. That'd have been funny, like an alternate universe where like we have like Chuck E. Cheese games and not Freddy games or FNAF games.
There's a shadow.
And like
Be careful.
Five Nights at Freddy's was like the actual, like we actually got a Freddy's Pizzeria. It would actually be kind of funny, not gonna lie.
I see.
Hey.
Hey.
I hear music. Does Bonnie play music?
Dude.
Who's the one playing that music, bro?
Only one
I
minute.
don't want to know. I don't know the. Like that's what I hear in the background of this game. Is like just straight ass music, and I'm like, who's playing that music?
Focus.
I want to compliment you, but I just like I don't know if it's you, Bonnie, or if it's Freddy. But Freddy hasn't moved yet, so I'm starting to think it's kind of.
A treasure chest! There must be something good inside.
I can hear you. I can see you. I can see you in my dreams and in my nightmares. Till we meet again. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Go away. Go away, Bonnie Bon. Bonnie Bon Bon. Bonnie Bon Bon Bon. Bonnie Bunny Fun. Funny Bun. You bunny funny funny bunny. The person remotely controlling the animatronics is a prick.
Take this.
As a prank. Oh, as a prank. Oh, okay. I'm like, I didn't remember anybody controlling these animatronics. I thought they controlled themselves.
This is...
Why would they do this as a prank though? That's kind of... Oh my god. I'm so glad I caught that. What the heck?
I'm like, if we go by the movie's logic, is the dead children are being manipulated by a William Afton.
I'll use my persona!
Yeah, but I think that's only in the movie, right? Like, that's not the lore of the game, is it? That they're being controlled?
I'm like, they're not being controlled. Like, they're just manipulated.
Well, I meant like being manipulated by William Afton, because I didn't think William had control of the animatronics in the games, right?
Awaiting orders.
Well, should I just take my chances and just wait for the...
Let's go.
You know what? I'm gonna just take my chances, wait for the...
Persona!
Come on, turn 0.
Psycho can
Turn
never
0.
hurt it. Huh?
There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I could do.
There.
Literally nothing I
Persona.
Alright, now let's try this. Doors of Hades! That didn't really do all that much. Oh no. What
Okay,
was
sorry
that?
for screaming. Sorry for screaming like a little girl. I totally. That was totally.
Persona!
Oh my god. Anyways, I was like, ah! Sorry.
Ouch. Oh my god.
Persona!
You know what? Let's just
Okay.
roll with that. Let's just roll with that. Let's roll with that.
Persona! Shall we?
Oh god. I made an oops.
Queen's in danger! Support's on the way! No! We'll need to attack. Here it comes!
Can't let them get away with doing that to one of us.
Sorry, I'm locking in, chat.
Let's go!
Let's rock. Fist
I'm
of
locking
the
in.
Star.
Snime!
Sorry. That was great. this one.
Thank you.
Why are they all attacking Haru? I will not accept this.
Like waste power, like so much.
I'm sorry.
Bro, why are they all attacking Haru?
Sorry for the trouble.
Like shit, I might as well just put oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to put it on Joker. I meant to put it on her. Oh my god.
Come. Rise up.
I'm not done. Have much health left. Persona. Let's go. I'm very grateful.
Thanks.
Persona. Huh?
Persona. There. Persona.
It's like she's there, and I'm like, what the heck? Go away. How you doing, Arnick, Mick 2?
All right.
Well, what's up? I see you on my Twitch side of things. It's good to see people showing up on Twitch. That's like an awesome thing to see. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. How about you?
Persona. Allow me.
I'm trying to get this thing to kill itself by freaking by like something so funny, but it's not trying to do it.
Let's go,
It's
Captain.
like a good thing to see like people actually show up on Twitch. It's like good to know. Yeah, I'm playing some Night 7 because like I know for a fact like I did Night 6 like really pretty easily, and I don't know how, but I like did it pretty easily, and it was like a sight to behold. I started like screaming internally, and I was like, damn, like I really just did Night 6, like one-shotted Night 6 somehow, some way, got really lucky. Like it was like, I think 4 or 5 a.m. and somehow I like ran out of power and it turned 6 a.m. Like right as basically Freddy showed up. It was like a blessing in disguise,
we'll
I
see.
guess.
Well, that's
Devil.
the last of them for this palace.
Think I got a hold
Yeah, I know.
on me.
Crazy.
I can feel it.
But now we're playing custom night. We're trying to wait. I might go all the way and do 2020 mode. I just want to see like how good I do with this. So far, we're doing pretty bad on powers. So
Alright, now we're gonna go down.
yeah, we're doing pretty bad on power though,
Indeed.
Arn and Nick. So I have no hope that we can actually do this, but I'm gonna hold out that maybe potentially we might, I don't know.
Yeah.
30% at 3 a.m. We might not be doing so hot at the moment,
must be the
but
IT company
we're gonna see
president.
how things go.
I'm gonna go. By yourself?
We're gonna see
You'll be on guard
how
if we all go
things
together.
basically.
Plus, it's IT stuff. This is my
Whoa.
time to shine.
Okay.
Should we
No,
leave
thank
it to
you.
her? It's been left to me. It's like that show where the kid goes shopping alone for the first time. This is gonna be
course.
tough.
He's not
She's
there.
feeling good enough to joke around.
Oh my god,
so maybe this'll be
Foxy's
fun
starting to
after
show
all.
up like at 3 a.m. at night. What the heck?
Just yell if
This ain't
things get
okay, dude.
dangerous,
This
okay?
ain't okay.
What the?
That ain't
are
okay. This
you?
ain't okay. Have you seen
Pardon
Golden
my
Freddy
entry,
yet?
sudden.
I think it's very rare
Those
that you do
clothes.
end up seeing Golden
I
Freddy.
mean, why did you come in from the window?
I could be wrong.
Well, the door's
But I
locked
think
and you
it's
weren't
very rare
answering.
that
How
you
else
do
am I
end up
supposed to get
seeing
in
Golden
here?
Freddy.
Oh, but I get how you feel. There's totes nothing better than relaxing in your
God,
own
dude.
room.
Bonnie is just here to waste my power. That's
girl?
literally the only
You're
reason
an
he's
IT
here
guy,
is to waste my
right?
power.
I can tell we talk
Oh,
the same language.
well, I'm just screwed, guys. I'm just freaking screwed, aren't I? I'm just screwed.
That's not what matters here.
I just might as well
Just who
quit
are-
quit my
Huh?
night job
Is
and go
that
to my
your
day job. You know
laptop?
what I'm saying? Like, get that Freddy Fazbear's pizza and get
This
the
little
heck
guy
out
caught
of
your
here.
attention, huh?
Like, that's what I should do.
This
I should just
is
quit
amazing.
quit my night job, go to the day
You
job.
could
You
do
know, you
this
feel
much
me?
On a mobile
You
device.
feel me? But I'm about to run
Wanna
out
see
of
the
power,
benchmarks?
so
It
like,
can pump out some
I just kinda wanna
awesome
check on
numbers.
Foxy,
Although
like,
normally I just
that's
use
all I
this
really
one as
can
a
do right now.
subprocessor
I'm
when
gonna
I'm
just-
hacking into a tough system.
you know what? Just check on
Hacking.
Foxy.
Do you mean like cyber attacks?
Check on Bonnie.
Ever heard
Foxy.
of Medjet?
Okay, we're
Well,
screwed.
of course.
So
Try not to be surprised
We're
by
screwed.
this.
we're screwed.
I am Medjet. I'm the one who took
There's no
down
way.
the fake.
Huh?
I once
Don't
saw
believe
Black
me,
Freddy.
huh?
What's
Here,
Black
this is
Freddy?
proof.
You mean Shadow
This
Freddy?
is the project server. You identified all of them?
If you want my skills, I'll need a letter of introduction.
Man, to think the website we prepared got crushed so easily by
time.
a mere child.
Hey man, take your time.
Huh?
I
You
mean, hey,
prepared it?
like, if
That's right. Why did you have to go and destroy our work?
Because I'm a fan. It was just because I couldn't forgive someone using the Medjet name without my permission. So, why'd you send Medjet after the Phantom Thieves?
there's no
There
way.
was no reason to choose Medjet per se.
There's no way.
Their popularity was
There's no
convenient
way.
for us, though.
Oh my god.
We knew
Oh
the
my
Phantom
god.
Thieves couldn't target
I
an
did it
anonymous group.
twice in a row. Notice of
That's why-
termination. You're fired.
Medjet's
Really? I
defeat
did
was
all that just to
supposed
get
be
fired?
hacked,
That's crazy.
So their actual fall
Yeah.
was
Tampering
quite a
with
shock to me
animatronics
and
general-
Akechi-kun. We were planning on shutting it down anyway, though, so it really didn't conflict with our plans. The Phantom Thieves must have enjoyed their moment in the spotlight, not knowing it would be so short-lived. You see, you gotta abuse a tool like the internet. Well, the word abuse doesn't really describe it. The real charm comes in making use of the internet in innovative ways that circumvent legal restrictions.
You little.
I'm sure you understand. You're Medjet, after all. Isn't it wonderful manipulating all those information illiterate idiots?
What a third-rate fool.
Huh?
Not
I have
only
no
are your
idea how
skills
that's
third-rate,
possible,
but
though.
you stink worse than a third-rate person. Don't treat me like
Yeah,
you're
but let's
equals.
keep them at a
I'm gonna
good.
reform society.
Let's do that again, though.
What a
Let's do that
stupid
again.
idea. Don't tell me
Um,
you destroyed my website for this so-called societal reform.
Because our stream is only
That's
at
right.
46
Because
minutes.
I'm a member of the Phantom Thieves.
What?
Let's do it again. Let's do it
Taking on
again.
the weak and calling that innovative? Looks like I just gotta ban the guy at the root of all this.
If you guys want me to
You're gonna
try
give that
Five
letter
Nights
of
at
introduction.
Sonic's, which is a fan
Why
game
would I?
of Five Nights at Freddy's,
How
let me know.
about a computer competition for it?
Huh?
It's like a
Don't
spoof
be
or a riff
ridiculous.
off of Five Nights at
I'd
Freddy's, I'm
rather
pretty
just
sure.
kill you.
Guys!
Like, little bro is already
So
gone.
this is still what happens in the end.
Like, little bro is already
Well,
gone.
now that we know he has one, this should be the easiest way to get it. The opponent is strong. Don't
All right,
be
let's shoot him.
reckless.
Cause I think shooting is their weakness.
Too bad.
No, it's not.
How Bonnie gone so fast? Well,
Might not be able to land a hit.
I did put them at a higher difficulty this time, so that's probably why. But working up to that 2020.
Persona!
Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
That's not right.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona!
reckless.
Ravage them!
I think I can help.
Go ahead.
All right, moving in. Ooh.
Damn!
Or
W Haru, W Haru.
all-out attack.
Yeah, we might be working our way up to that 2020 mode, so maybe this stream might go like maybe this stream might be a little bit or end a little bit earlier. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Like I've already done pretty much what I wanted to do, which was beat Night 6 and do try out custom mode. So I think I'm pretty much good. Are you waiting for Sonic 4? Am I currently waiting for Sonic 4? Yeah. I mean, I can't wait, you know.
Oh, let's
Freddy
go.
moved. Oh no, Freddy moved. We're kind of fucked. We're kind of fucked.
Kill him!
Hey, Retro, listen here, buddy.
What?
I said Freddy just moved, and you said kill him, and I'm like, hey, buddy, listen now. I know you don't like me and all, but I need you to chill. I need you to chill. I legit need you to chill.
Damn.
I legit need you to chill, my guy. Oh my god. Freddy is doing Freddy. He might have actually taken your advice, cause like, it's like right when you. Yep, close that door.
Psychokinesis won't hurt it. Persona!
Oh, of course.
That's our queen. Disarray. All out attack.
My link to give it you $3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we always got the music kind of stopped, so I kind of closed the door just in case.
Attack with psychokinetic skills.
But I don't see him on the cams at all. Like, what the heck? Like, Freddy is not on the cams at all. Like, what is this? Did he go back to the stage? No.
That's not right.
Bro just got rid of my cams. What is it?
Persona.
Where is Freddy? Like, he's kind of. Oh, he can show up on. Oh, I'm screwed, guys. I'm screwed.
All right, it's time for the WWE Tag Team move.
Keep that door closed.
Noir and Queen.
Leave it to me.
Whatever you do, keep
Death
that
blow.
Whatever you do, keep that door closed. Like, whatever you do. Whatever you do, keep that door closed. Until. Oh yeah.
Okie dokie. We got a letter of introduction.
I don't see Freddy at all again. Like,
Medjed
what the
wasn't
heck?
the only
What
bad
is
thing
this
you
madness?
did. I want to hear your biggest secret.
The cognitive science research.
Oh, of course.
What did you do? Spill it.
After extracting the results of the research, I deleted every last scrap of the original data. After that, I encrypted
Are
everything.
you gonna
we
start
had,
darting from my room
put
or
it on a
something?
domain inaccessible to normal people.
I swear. Excuse
get
me,
me
I'm never
wrong,
gonna
though.
forgive this man.
I don't know anything about all the mental shutdowns.
Oh, I hate you. I hate you so
What the
much,
hell
Freddy.
was he researching?
Oh,
No
is he
matter
gone?
what
Oh,
it
there
was,
he is.
We won't let him abuse it.
Every media outlet is vouching
He's waiting
for
to
the
start
inevitable
run.
Prime Minister Shido.
He's waiting to start to run.
The public loves you too.
Like, that's what he's
We've only
waiting
made it
for.
this far thanks to you.
Oh yeah, he's right
I'm
outside my
honored
door.
to hear
Yep,
that.
I told you.
Now then,
I knew he was gonna be there
I have a favor
too.
to ask of you.
Bro's just waiting to jump scare me. That's literally what it is.
It's about
Bro's
the
just
loyal
waiting to jump
customers
scare
of
me.
our mental shutdown business. How about you dispose of all the ones you think suspicious?
Right at this moment? But the election is coming up soon.
Correct. The earlier the better.
Why so suddenly? Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. But if something were to happen, it would already be
I
too
didn't move
late.
at all.
I can understand why
But
you
I'm
might
not
be
gonna
nervous.
survive. There was no way in hell I was
Still
gonna
calm,
survive
hold
that
off
time.
until
It was
after
3
the
a.m.
election.
I'd like to take out all of the
Like,
trash before my inauguration.
I think there are times where you could survive 4 a.m. Like if he basically takes his time. But like, you're never gonna survive. You're never gonna survive
You've never
for
mentioned such
3
things
a.m.
before now.
Like, I think that's impossible.
Shido-san?
Do you understand what it means to cross me? Just do as I ask.
Oh yeah.
I'll be counting on
Stream.
you.
They're letting you know that this link
This is
basically
all too
right here
sudden.
is a sponsorship I get.
Could it be?
So they're letting you know that there's like a coupon thing where you can get like 50% off your first order for like a promotion thingy, sponsorship thingy.
That reminds
So
me.
that's what that ad right there is for.
Alright, chat. This is the moment you guys been waiting for. This is
Go
the thing
to-
that I blue balled you guys for.
I can feel it.
Y'all are going to get the Akechi boss fight soon. In a second, though. I gotta.
I like these pictures of all these characters, so it's awesome. Dun, dun, dun.
Focus.
But yeah. Wait, can you hear me?
Come on, me.
I meant like anybody.
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Because for some reason my mic sometimes like
This way.
oh my god, they're already gone.
Yes!
Come on guys, I just checked the cams. Oh come on! I was about to close the door.
Let's go.
That was so dumb. I legit
Hey, this
no.
doesn't look
I
good.
legit just started the night too. And I was like, I saw Bonnie and I immediately was about to close the door. By the time I was about to close the door, it like, he jammed my...
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with close attacks. Let's go.
What the fuck? What the heck?
Listen, don't forget
What?
around. Can anyone do one of
What
those
was
really
that?
intense
That
attacks?
was... Never seen that before. Oh my god, that was terrifying. That was... Bonnie just showed his face to me and I'm like, that was terrifying. I have no idea what the heck. It's crazy town, man. Like, what the heck? It's crazy.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Alright, let's see.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Alright, guys. Let's
One more time.
one more time
I
with,
cannot believe I missed.
we have...
This should do. Take this
And
up.
of course Bonnie moves. Like, what the heck? Why does it sound like they're moving so fast? They're like... Bonnie's gonna be there already. Bonnie's gonna be there. I guarantee you Bonnie's gonna be there. I guarantee.
Now I'm even more charming.
Yep, told you. See, how do I know these things? Maybe because I keep playing this game. I know these things. I'm like Bonnie's gonna be there. I know it. Bonnie's gonna be the first one to show up. I'm like, yep, I'm right. Bonnie was the first one to show up. Like, you guys gotta start believing me when I tell you.
Hey,
It's like there's a drink over there that like somebody's not like drinking. It's been there for like 6 or 7 nights now, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know why people would come here for a whole 7 nights. Like, it's called Five Nights at Freddy's, and there's 7 nights. Like, that's kind of crazy, actually.
You may have locked the door, but there's always something called event.
How do you like? Why do you like? Are you watching me?
What?
You said you may have locked it, but there's always something called event, and I'm like, how do you know he's going through the event right now? I was like, are you stalking me?
I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. Oh.
Rotoro like watches me in the restroom.
You guys just don't know when to stop.
What the fuck? No!
He was like perched outside my door, and he's just like ready to like. I just shine a light, and all you hear is doom, like, you know, when an animatronic shows up.
Like,
that, like,
damn, I'm not Batman. I don't freaking Jesus Christ.
I don't know, bro. Might be the Dark Knight. I don't know.
What clan are you from?
Please, Freddy, no. Please,
Clan?
Freddy, for the love of God,
Does he mean
of all
like
humanity, please, for the love
Yakuza
of
clan?
God, Freddy, I love
does
you,
he clean
Freddy.
up problems by making people disappear? Crap! Is he really Yakuza?
I
It seems
Bonnie's
that
right
bastard
there, oh my
Shido
God.
has close ties to
damn,
the
in my
underground.
country, it's 3 a.m.
How are we supposed to?
Dang,
get
it is almost about to be
introduction
3
from him?
a.m. in the game, too. That's
Do we
crazy.
have
It's
to
kind of like
prove our worth?
ironic, right?
Hey, I'm a busy man. I gotta deal with cleaning up problems and all them mental shutdowns after all. If you got business with me,
Bro, you
just
might
spit it
get.
out already.
What if you like were outside your restroom and then all of a sudden you just saw like one of the animatronics outside your door
A letter of introduction.
while you're sitting on the
Why the hell
crapper?
would I give you one?
As I expected.
I don't know. Maybe that's
actually,
like a fear I
we're
once
here
had,
to
I don't
suggest
know.
A tattoo design for you.
Can't tell you.
A tattoo?
This guy is great at drawing.
I think I would shit
He's an
myself
artist.
if you weren't already.
What is the meaning of this? I have no intention of designing a simple tattoo.
That was a
Thought
joke.
you'd be able to
by
do
the
it,
way.
Yusuke.
What are you squabbling about?
Yusuke, draw something! Art's art, ain't it?
You just be like minding your own business and you see Chuck E. Cheese just
Very well.
like standing at
May
your
I
door.
at least decide what I draw?
What?
I won't
literally
accept anything except the godly phoenix fitting for my godly
I can't believe how I
person.
keep getting these
A
close
phoenix?
calls.
I'd rather something else.
Making excuses now, Mr. Artist? You're all talk. People like you are a dime a dozen.
I am not all talk. I can draw anything you want. Bring me a brush and a piece of paper.
Bonnie's about to be there.
It's
I knew for a fuck!
Dude, this is totally
I'm
not
so
gonna work
mad.
for a tattoo!
Is
I'm so
it
mad.
a monster?
Chat, I'm so mad.
It has some kind of
I legit
crazy
knew
aura.
Bonnie was gonna. I knew it's
A
like Bonnie's gonna
truly
be there.
Explosive piece.
This is my perception.
You know what?
of
You
a
can
phoenix.
take your time to like.
There's no way
Get
this
me,
is
I
gonna
don't care.
work.
I ain't seen nothing like this before.
Take your time, man. Take your time.
I
Take
like
your time.
it.
Thank you.
You know what? Take your time. I'm not gonna check the cameras again. That's
Seems
on you.
like it
Like I know once I check the
I
cameras, you're
request
gonna
a
be
letter
like,
of
oh man,
introduction.
you when you get your
On one
cameras, but like,
condition,
no, I'm not
kid.
gonna touch the cameras
I
again.
want you to be my personal tattoo
I'm gonna just let you do your
artist.
thing.
He wants to recruit you?
Do your
I
thing, man. Do your thing.
No letter for you then.
It's either gonna be him
I
or
must decide my own
yep,
path as an
Foxy.
artist.
Hello there.
I will not receive aid from others
I was like,
any
I knew it was
longer.
gonna be one
Now,
of y'all.
If you understand, hand over the letter. Otherwise, we'll just have to take it
It's
by
like
force.
Bonnie just like
By
only
the way,
like
you're
kills
more
you
feral
apparently
pigeon
like
than
when
Phoenix.
You
you
cocky
check
ass
the cams
bastard.
again after
I'm gonna
like
destroy you.
entering your room.
I'll rip you open and
and then
tear out your
Foxy will like
insides.
just jump scare you.
We're still
anyway.
gonna fight after all that?
Yeah, we're just gonna fight anyway after fuck that entire conversation there.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Let's go. The opponent is strong. Don't
Have
do
you tried
anything
other FNAF
reckless.
games?
How's this?
Yeah, but that'll probably be a separate stream.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
I'll be doing
reckless.
FNAF 2 sometime this week.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Jack Frost! There!
Bonnie's being a little
It was
menace.
worth a
The
shot.
opponent is strong.
Bonnie's
Don't do
oh
anything
really? Yeah.
reckless.
Bonnie's being a little menace to society though. Oh, good.
For real?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Persona! How's this? That was pointless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Sorry about my promotional link. I guess it's like giving you an ad every single time.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
But yeah, like I said again, just if you want to do the link, you can. You already used 20% of your power. Oh
The
yeah, I
opponent
know.
is strong. Don't
I
do
know, I'm
anything
screwed, I
reckless.
know.
Melody! Ooh, not that noir.
Kill him!
Beat him up!
Okay, calm down. Like, geez, I know you want me to die in FNAF, but like, calm down.
Jesus Christ, I'm talking about the shadow.
Strong. Don't do
I
anything
know, but like right
reckless.
when you said that, Chica's like at my door and everything. Like, I don't know. Maybe you're the one controlling it. Ever thought of that?
I am not related to Vanessa nor William Afton. I have no father other than Eggman, I guess. I would be related to Robotnik. I would say that.
Try not to check the cameras. If I don't check the cameras, then Foxy will chew my ass. And we'll have the bite of 87, like after the bite of 87. So I guess the bite of 93 if I don't check the cameras. Like, what the heck?
That's our queen.
Do it!
Beat him up! Persona! Feel my rage!
Okay. I don't know why it's not
Are you okay?
turning.
Focus on healing up!
No way!
Persona! Huh. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Bam! Come! Orpheus! Something else. Cadenza!
Thanks. Very grateful. Woo! Persona!
I kind of just took a shot in the dark
Okay.
with that one.
My mistake. No!
For real?
Skull's defense is down.
to pass AM would change. I think you at least need to be at 4 a.m., but like
Skull's defense is down.
5 a.m. is probably like 6 a.m. is when it would, or 5 a.m. is basically what you have to make it to until it starts to change. But
Joker, your defense is decreased.
it's like I need to get here.
Support's on the way.
I just don't want Freddy to move. If Freddy doesn't move, then we'll be golden.
What? Flash!
Get out.
Boom. Joker, that was awesome.
What?
Beat him up. I'm fired up.
Sorry, I keep like moving the game every single time.
It's
Time
showtime.
to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it. Thanks, ma'am.
If I need it.
You like
Nice.
Sonic or, do you like Sonic or Shadow? I like both.
It's a step forward.
Step forward.
I like both Sonic and Shadow.
You punks are tough. I like that. You've got some backbone. All right, I'll give you my letter. Normally, I'd have to clean you guys up for messing around on the ship, but there's no point.
You're letting us go?
Okay, but if you had to choose one,
This place ain't
Why
gonna
do I have
last
to
much
choose
longer
one?
if powerful soldiers like you guys got in here. Time for me to jet.
Shadow
The
then.
captain was great and all, but he's gonna have to go down with this ship alone. See you later,
But it really just
kiddo.
depends on the mood I'm in.
That wasn't
I
an
guess I'm in a
unexpected
shadow
response
mood
for
today.
a cognitive creation.
Politicians never get too close to their shady connections. They must have
But yeah, I
only
would say
been linked
Shadow's probably
monetarily.
like my favorite if I had to
That
choose
must be it.
one, but like
Well, we finally have
Sonic
all
is
five.
like
We need to use these
another
to
one of
get
my
into the main
favorites,
assembly hall,
so-
right?
Yes. And I believe that will be where we find the treasure.
gone?
We've been to most other places
thank
to gather
God.
the letters. There's,
We're gonna take his treasure no matter what.
As I'm sure you all know, the importance of this particular card is unlike any that's
They
come
don't
before.
move.
Once we
I might
send
be
it,
golden.
our opponents will know that Joker,
I know it's
who
4
they
a.m.,
presume dead,
but, like,
is in fact still alive. We
Once
will
they
be
don't,
putting our backs
like,
to the
move.
wall.
If we lose, our lives will truly be over.
we can't let that happen, can we?
Yes, this is not just a Phantom Thieves matter
Freddy
for you.
just started moving.
It is also a personal matter.
Yo, we made it to 5
It's
a.m.
decided.
Okay, just
The real question
so
is,
turn,
how
turn,
and where
turn,
do we
turn,
send the
turn,
calling
turn,
card?
turn.
How
Turn.
about we make it super flashy?
Okay.
Our whole big plan was all for this moment, you know?
Actually, it must be theatrically done. A minor leak will only be crushed by Shido's influence.
Come on, come on.
Maybe
come on,
it doesn't
come on,
have to
come
be
on,
in
come on,
letter
come on,
form this
come on.
time.
It's finally my turn to steal the spotlight.
What's the matter?
It's nothing.
Well,
Might
there's
be
no
close,
use in
Chad. It
thinking
might be
about it
close.
here. Let's head back for now.
Okay, there we go. Woo!
Okay.
Alright, before we go, I know that we're literally about to get into the boss fight
Yeah.
with Akechi, so let's get our shit together.
But yeah, we'll be doing Five Nights at Freddy's 2 some other night, probably. So yeah, so yeah, chat. I just really just did not
Long
only
time no see.
night 6 but custom night, so I'm really pretty much happy. that
Why
we
is
did.
he
So,
here?
Five Nights at Freddy's 2 coming your way.
I'm impressed that you managed to deceive me.
Uh,
It seems I underestimated your abilities. You truly are interesting.
Probably
Quiet,
next week.
yet possessing the courage and
What's today's
determination to take
Yeah,
action.
next week will be Five Nights at Freddy's
Under
2. I
different
need to schedule it
circumstances, we could have been great rivals,
probably
or perhaps even friends.
Monday maybe? Tuesday? Monday or Tuesday? Next week? Yeah. Well, it depends on my work schedule. I'll know by tomorrow if I can schedule a stream or
How
not.
wonderful.
Because my schedule might change.
You don't allow
Saturday, I
yourself
don't
to
know
be
yet,
enslaved
so I'll
by
have to
such
check
things
my
as
schedule.
human relations.
But in the
or
meantime,
past
I hope you
selves.
guys have a gosh darn good one. Peace
And
out,
so
Sega and
your
Sonic
heart
fans,
is
and have a
always
gosh
free.
darn good one.
The exact
Peace
opposite
out.
of mine. To be honest,
Yeah.
I'm envious. I wonder why we couldn't have met a few years
Oh yeah,
earlier.
don't forget to check out my YouTube channel, The Sonic Flitter, over on YouTube. I stream with Shadow and Sonic as a computer model, so yeah, check out the whole
Shit, chat. We got Akechi's ranked at 9.
Alright.
all of the Shadow stuff is basically on this channel, but
Catchy.
but the Sonic Flitter
But
channel,
it's
all
no
of
use
my
talking
not only
in
just my Shadow
hypotheticals.
content, but also my Sonic content.
That
will
didn't
also
happen
be
in
there as well.
reality.
So yeah, peace out, guys.
Akechi,
And,
why are
yeah,
you cooperating
see
with
you guys
someone
in
like Shido?
FNAF 2.
Don't you see what this palace looks
ya.
like? His true
Bye-bye.
nature is...
Cooperating? What are you talking about? I don't care for Shido or this country. All this is to make Masayoshi Shido, my father, acknowledge me, then exact revenge on him.
Shido is your father?
Damn. Big reveal, chat. Akechi is the son of Shido.
Remember I said before?
Oh,
how my mother
spoilers.
had been in a relationship with some
This
good
game has been
looking man.
out for fucking years. You talking about spoilers?
So I'm his bastard child.
You were
My
saying?
very existence is nothing but a scandal. My mother's life turned for the worse after she had me.
This game's been out
And
for how
died.
long?
I was a cursed child for her
Like,
too.
shit. Persona 5 been out for like the literal, the thing, like, what still shocks me to this day is that this game was on the PS3.
That's horrible.
Yeah, this game was on PS3.
I resented him.
Cause I didn't know it was on PS3 at first. I thought it was just a PS4 thing
He
only.
could do nothing.
Nope, it was on PS3.
But that's when it happened. That's when I learned about the cognitive world. Someone, be it God or demon, gave me a chance.
Where basically PS3
I couldn't contain my laughter.
like Persona 5 came out at a very weird time.
Who cares?
In
My
like
targets
era
were all
of
doing the
games,
same damn thing in
it
the
basically
speed of
came out I
beating
think
world.
in between the middle of PS3 and
All I
the
did
start
was
of
remove their
PS4.
evil from society. How is that any different from the
So I guess
Phantom
that's why it was
Thieves?
on the PS3. Because, you know, unlike some gaming companies,
We're not murderers!
they still put their new games on, like, you know,
So what?
their previous hardware. So people that don't actually have a
Shido is finally
PS4
within my
can still
grasp.
play the Persona game. Yeah, it might not be as good, but you can still play
Once
it.
he reaches the apex of his power and acknowledges me,
Because, you know,
I'm going to
back
whisper in
then,
his
you know,
ear.
we could
I will
like
tell
do
him
that.
the
I don't
truth
know.
of who I really am.
I guess nowadays
when I-
gaming companies are like,
another
nope, yep.
disgrace to
If you
the
want to play our
world
new games,
will
go out and
rule
buy a
over
new
him.
console.
I will prevail.
Or is that only Nintendo?
What a warped thought. It's almost pitiable.
In just a few weeks, my plan would have come to fruition. But no, you just had to interfere. I can still take it back, though. I'll just need to kill you all.
We won't get killed for something like that. You talk big, but you're really nothing more than a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
Don't lecture me, you piece of shit. I am going to personally thrust Masayoshi Shido into a living hell. So, Joker, rest easy and die. I agree. There is no need to speak any longer.
You sure sound confident. Don't go pressing your luck. We already know all your tricks from back when you were working with us.
Joker. How could you be so successful while having such an idiot as your partner? Huh? Quit bluffing!
It's no bluff. If he truly is behind the mental shutdowns,
Oh
he's
yeah,
likely
this
only
is
shown us a
happening.
fraction of his strength.
I'll tell you all about my true power. While you die, you can take that knowledge with you to the grave. Kill them! The mental shutdowns aren't the only incidents people are talking about. There are also the breakdowns which cause people to turn psychotic, creating accidents and scandals. Those cannot be explained unless the true culprit has the power to make people's hearts psychotic. That's right. It's my power. One that you don't have.
He's gonna try something.
What the
Allow
shit?
me to show you. Persona!
What was that? That wasn't Robin Hood. Could it have been a different persona?
Even the feeblest existence can gain tremendous power once the chains on its heart are broken. You'd better not underestimate these two.
What did Akechi do? The enemies are way stronger now.
What the fuck?
Dark's opponent is strong.
Persona!
Don't do anything reckless.
Orpheus!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. This is a part of me. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Whoop 'em, Persona! Captain!
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull. This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Up to you, man!
On to the next.
Persona!
Now let's try wind attacks.
I know Uzume! You're mine.
I'm not done. Sora's help. She needs help.
Tsunagi! There!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Persona!
Joker.
No. Come!
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Cross! Flash!
I'm okay. Huh? I'll use my persona. Let's go.
Defense up.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Persona!
Sora's help. She needs help.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Not done
My
yet.
turn!
Let's go. We'll make a great team. It's showtime.
Who doesn't like a flashy showtime, everyone?
Mike Pollack.
Noir, leave it to me. Ready, set. Rest in peace.
Okay, now that was new. That was new.
Persona.
People like Mike Pollack.
This enemy is
Oh, people are done hating on his ass?
won't work
No.
on it.
I don't know.
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work
I mean,
on it.
I don't think people are saying anything bad about him anymore because, you know, essentially everyone hates Trump again now. So most of the hate's going towards Trump now than Mike Pollock. So
that is funny as fuck. That is funny as hell.
Like, yeah, it's like, you know, you're...
Well done.
That power to make others turn psychotic. He used it on actual people? This guy's out of his mind.
Of course I didn't expect you to be defeated by them. You have deceived me and escaped death, after all. I wouldn't give up my chance to massacre you with my own 2 hands.
He's coming. Brace yourselves.
Persona!
Joker, are you alright?
Let's go.
Orpheus! Leave it to me.
Thank you. Very grateful. Woo! Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Here! Persona!
Whoop 'em, Persona! Yeah! Persona!
Joker got knocked down.
And down. Robin Hood!
Okay, time for Persona!
Not this. Persona! Izanagi! Don't rush it. Not that.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
That's not right.
Persona!
Joker, you're on the flow. Watch out! This right? Persona! Let's go.
Damn, apparently Roger's not doing the Werehog voice.
I wasn't expecting him to.
I know, but I'm like, dang, that's crazy that like we're not actually gonna hear him do the Werehog. Like I want to hear like how he would do, and then watch everyone complain about. Watch everyone complain about it. Like, oh, it's not Jason, so it sucks. That would have been kind of fun to see. But guess we don't see any of that, which is, I guess, fine. We maintain the status quo.
It's time. Cross. Flash!
Persona! Huh? Out of our way!
Persona!
Thanks, Joker. Just at the last second.
Come!
Well, who would you want to voice Amy Rose in movies?
Damn it!
So he's able to turn people psychotic.
Someone
Thought
that
it was some
doesn't sound
special thing
like
the nav,
terrible,
but it
I
seems
guess.
to be his own persona's power. I can't believe that the ability to control and drive others mad was born from within his heart.
Retro.
Uh-huh.
Who would you want to voice Amy Rose in movie for?
It would probably be a stretch, but either Lisa Ortiz or the one that voiced her in Sonic Prime.
Will you please stop? You're fighting the wrong people.
Basically a known VA.
Why do we have to go against each other?
Yeah, known VA, or basically give the one in like Prime a chance, pretty much, cause like, wasn't she in like the first movie?
You happy.
Yeah, she was.
Like, I would say give her a shot. Either a known VA or give the one that voiced her in Prime a shot.
This ain't about what Shido says. You're your own person.
Or something
You gotta
bigger.
know that.
I mean, if they get like a very well-known voice actress, I can't talk, actress, that would be awesome because like Amy's like one of the core four, what I call the core four, and you kind of want an actress that will stay with, like, stay with them for a while. And I feel like if you get like a well-known like VA for Amy, like you did with Tails, because like the thing is, people are always like, "Oh, I want a big celeb to like voice Amy," and I'm like, I get that, I really do, but I feel like it might be another Tails situation where you could get away with like having
Follow your true feelings, even if you think people
I don't know,
hate you or don't
like
want you around.
it's kind of like a tough one, because is Amy
Teammates.
as iconic as like Shadow to the point where you could like get a whole like Hollywood actor to play the character and people would be just hyped for it, or could it be like, could you do that for Metal Sonic and then with Amy maybe do a known VA? I don't know.
Akechi-kun.
See, because like we're kind of in a pickle here because like I really feel like they could go either way with it. Like, I know for Shadow, they obviously are like, yeah, we need someone really big and iconic. Because I knew for a fact Jason wasn't going to come back. I knew for a fact they weren't going to pull from anybody from, like, known VAs. I knew they were going to go for, like, somebody that, you know, Hollywood, this big Hollywood, because, like, Shadow, right? It's, like, second most popular Sonic character. You want somebody big for a big character like Shadow, but for Amy, I don't know. Because, like, for Amy, it's like she's a big, well-known character, but I don't know if she's well-known and iconic like Shadow is. In the sense that you need a big, like, big star Hollywood VA to voice her. But I guess you run the risk for the problem of, oh, if you don't get this big VA to voice her, then you won't be getting in seats for people that want to watch the movie because, oh, my favorite actress is voicing Amy
You
or
were
something.
behind the mental shutdowns after all.
I don't know.
Oh, this is great. I'm surprised. This is actually a first for me. I might even have to try my hardest against you. You know, I just came up with a fun little idea. I wonder how far I can go with this.
Fun?
You're not satisfied with where we left it either, are you? Isn't this what you really wanted? You and I are going to strike and strike again until one of us is to hell with holding back. Just picturing it sends chills down my spine. What Shido thinks of me? I don't give a shit! All I care about now is killing you to prove I'm better than you! Here, I'll show you who I really am. Come!
Loki!
Ken, it's that persona.
What's going on?
Don't make me laugh. Justice, righteous, keep that shit to yourselves. You and your teammates piss me off.
He can use two separate powers? Then everything, even his appearance was a fake.
You're going down. I'll destroy you. Go down with me.
No way!
That bastard! He made himself go psychotic! Now, let's see you drop dead one at a time in front of your precious friends!
Damn it, he's lost it. Here comes!
Die!
Roy Toro.
Society!
What's up? What's up?
How you doing?
Oh, I was kind of just locked in within the cutscene because like shit was getting real. Catchy's losing his shit.
Unknown. Everyone, stay on guard.
No day. Bro's tweaking.
Man is doing more than just tweaking.
Allow me.
Damn though, vanilla though. Oh my god. Sorry.
Okay.
Persona! Yeah! I'm not letting you off!
Okay, but what if we don't hit you though? What if we don't hit you?
Tough shit. Something
Your
else.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
What was that?
Persona! Feel my rage! Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
What the hell was that? Eat this!
Sora doesn't have much health left.
Persona! Not
Your
this.
opponent is strong. Don't do
Persona!
anything reckless.
Go down!
Can't run from me. Hey, you're really strong right now.
Dang. Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy is 90% off on Steam right now.
That's funny as fuck.
90%. That's pretty much
You ready?
like
Always. Watch this. That was a fierce KO.
Don't they usually reserve like 90% for those games that like really aren't?
Selling very well?
Yeah.
Persona!
Yep.
Yo, Crash Insane Trilogy is $4.
You said Loki!
That's free. Like you could get Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy on Steam right now for $4.
Persona!
I might actually do this. Like I don't actually have Crash Insane Trilogy on Steam, so I might actually get it.
I'll use my persona. Okay.
Hey yo, you might want to get Crash Insane Trilogy on Steam, so.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's $4. $3.99.
That's funny as fuck.
Joker got knocked down.
I'm not letting you off!
Like I don't. How is it like? It's usually 40. It's actually $40 on Steam typically, but they lowered it all the way to $4. $4. And I'm like, that's actually kind of crazy. It's not selling very well. They have to like 90%. No,
I'm like the
summer
Steam fit sales also going down. So that's like another factor within it, but the fact that how they just had it down that low is insane.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Like GTA right now is like 20, maybe 30 right now. and that's been out for a very long time. But like a lot of people buy it, basically. Like what's crazy is GTA 5 is still, people are still buying GTA 5 to this day. Like I don't. That's crazy to me.
Sorry, I'll do my best. Persona! What was that? Persona!
Apparently Walt Disney is planning to bring back 2D animation for their future films. I'm like, damn, that's what they just should have kept doing, isn't it?
The war's on fire! I can't take much more of this! Moving to the bonus, skipping it! Panther's in bad shape! Watch out! Persona! How's this? Witness my resolve!
I didn't know that was a ship.
Thank you so much!
I didn't know there were people that actually shipped Amy and Rouge together. Like, that's a ship?
I'm not surprised. They just pick any character and ship them with anybody.
I'm not letting you off.
Like, Amy and Blaze, I guess I kind of get because they're, like, actually friends. But, like, Rouge? Like, since when were Amy and Rouge friends? Like, I get they don't hate each other, but when were they ever friends?
Let's go.
Like, same thing goes kind of for, like, Sonic and Shadow. Like, Sonic and Shadow, like, they respect each other as individuals, and they don't hate each other. But they're not friends. Like, they're not, like, Tails and Knuckles. They're not, like, close like that. Like, I would understand Knuckles. I would understand, as much as I don't like any of the gay ships, I would understand Knuckles, because at least with Knuckles, it's like, they kind of have like a rivals to friendship dynamic that, at least back then, was kind of understandable, and you could say, oh, maybe they might, like, you know, if you try to do the whole, like, rivals to lovers thing, I guess you could do that with Sonic and Knuckles, but, like, Shadow and Sonic, just, if they got together, it would just be a toxic relationship.
How undignified.
Also, Sonic's never been gay once, ever, in any media outside. Like, he's either been not into love because that's not his thing, or he's been basically all over the ladies. Never once has he been shown to be gay. Not once. And with Shadow is a completely different story. It's not that he isn't gay or is gay or not gay. It's more like we don't even know if he likes anybody at all like that. Like, we don't even know if he has romantic feelings for anybody.
I basically say that he has no romantic, like, he doesn't want to have any romantic attachments with anybody or want to be close with anybody in general because of the fear of going through the whole Maria situation again with someone.
Yeah.
Is the pain of, like, basically of his past of possibly losing another person again.
I mean, even if like he's moved on, like people bring this up like, oh, he's moved on. Yeah, he's moved on, but just because he moved on doesn't mean you forget the trauma that it brought to you, and you might not want to relive the trauma again. Especially since if he got with anybody in the modern cast right now, you would basically just watch them die or grow old and die. Because he's immortal. And I think in, like, him being immortal is like kind of the reason he distances himself from a lot of people. Because he knows deep down that basically they'll die eventually. So don't get attached to them because they'll die eventually. Who gives a crap? I know that's kind of like a
Ready to call
morbid
it
way of
quits?
looking at things, but like if you're the ultimate life form and you can't die, like physically can't die, like you can like actually you can die like normally by killing yourself or like, you know, jumping off a cliff or blowing
I think
up,
what
but-
you're looking for is that he cannot die of old age. That he's immortal.
Yeah, he's immortal. And I'm just saying, like, if he were to get with anybody, he would basically just have to watch them grow old and die. And I don't think Shadow wants to go through that again. I'm sure, like, when Sonic and all of his friends die, I'm sure he's going to be upset, but I don't think he's going to be, like, as crushed as if he, like, opened himself up to, like, the possibility of love. But we don't even know if he's capable of having those sort of emotions. Like, I'm not saying, like, people often forget Shadow is like a creation of Gerald. Like, he's not a real. He's a real hedgehog, but he's not like real biologically hedgehog. He's an experiment, a creation. He was made in a lab.
And once Shido confesses his crimes,
We don't even know if Gerald gave him the hormones to be able to have like sexual desire for anybody. We don't even know if he has a penis. I don't even know why people would want to know that, but like we don't
What
even know
the
if he has
actual fuck? What the fuck?
You did that by
We
joining
don't
forces
know.
with Shido.
What the fuck?
Biologically-
What the fuck?
I couldn't be special.
I'm just saying, like we don't
Dude,
know
you're more than
what
special.
he's capable of
pains me to
having
admit,
feeling for, or what if
Your
he's
wit
able
and
to
strength
reproduce.
far exceeds ours. We only defeated you by teaming up. I was honestly
So I find it kind of hard to
of
like.
your natural ability. It was frustrating
him
to
with
see how much my
anybody, but,
sister
like,
trusted you.
I guess
no
the only
intention
person
of
that makes
forgiving
sense
you
is
for what you
Rouge,
did to my father. But
because like that's
I
the only
sympathize
person
with
he's
you.
been
I
close
wholeheartedly
to,
understand
like,
wanting to
since
get back at the
Maria.
adults who took from you.
And
But
I
when
mean, I
you
guess
gain the
Amy
power
could
to
be
fulfill
one,
that
but
desire,
because they go to concerts
only
together
used it for your
apparently,
own
even though that's kind of
self-benefit.
canon, but not really
If you've
because
got
the
more
murder of
than one
Sonic
persona,
Hedgehog
maybe
not
you
showing up
actually
on the
have the same
timeline
kind
for
of
some
power
reason,
as Joker's,
and them
but you
stating that,
trusted
oh, it's
no
just
one.
an April Fool's
So
joke.
you only got two personas.
I don't even think that the literal like Twitter takeovers are even canon either. I thought those were like just
You
jokes.
excelled at everything over us. Yet that was the one thing you lacked.
So Amy and Shadow aren't going to concerts together.
Like I don't think I would like. The thing is, like people treat them like it's canon, but it's like, are they really canon though?
It'd be a problem if you kept
Like,
getting
I don't-
Twitter takeovers,
Wanna
no,
come
but I
along and help us
consider the
settle
games
things?
canon.
Are you all idiots?
Like, yeah, the games being canon that for sure, but like Twitter like the literal thing about like Shadow and Amy like doing like going to concerts and shit
all
together,
truly be
that
beyond
came from Twitter
comprehension.
takeover.
I thought it came from Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog because they mentioned going to
Another
the
one?
Hot Honey concert
Wait, is he?
in the game.
That's
They did?
Shido's cognitive version
Yeah,
of
it was a
Akechi.
plot point where like Amy was like questioning and following Shadow because she
I'll
thought he
deal
was up
with
to
the rest
something.
of you
Like
later.
basically she thought he was gonna murder Sonic, but it
Captain
turned out
Shadow's
he was
orders.
actually just
He has
sneaking
no
around
need
so
for
he could
losers.
hide
Well,
the fact that he was
this
gonna give
just
Amy
moves
her
the plan
birthday
up a
present
little.
early,
He was
and it
going
turned
get
out
rid
to
of you
be
after the
concert
election
tickets
anyway.
to the Hot Honey
What?
concert.
Did you truly believe you'd be spared after all the murders you undertook? Don't
So
tell
we
me.
know that
Were you
that's a
actually feeling
thing,
good
but
about having someone
the whole
rely on
him
you
liking
for
Sabrina
once?
Carpenter
Oh, by
and
the
him
way,
liking
The
Latinas
captain
and
says it's time you
him
receive
basically,
retribution for causing the mental
um,
shutdowns.
and also him liking
the one who put him up to it.
what is it who else did he
I
say that
see.
he was
I
like
was wondering
he
how he'd
liked
protect himself.
oh yeah
If I use my power to tear through his palace, turns out you're how.
I think it was
So he's making a puppet kill me. Sounds like something he'd do.
damn I
That's
forgot
right.
I don't remember.
I'll do anything. But look at yourself.
I know that there was
You're
some
the
other
true
person that
puppet.
they liked too.
You wanted to be acknowledged, didn't you? To be loved. You've been nothing but a puppet from the very beginning. You little...
So this is how Shido thinks of Goro Akechi? It's too horrible.
It's still not too late. We can change his heart together, even if he's your father. No, because he's your father.
What's all this nagging about? Want me to take care of you first?
No, he's not alone.
But yeah, the
He
Twitter
has shadows
takeovers
too.
is like, I don't know if
You
that's
know what?
considered canon or not.
I'll let someone volunteer to take his place. Who knows? You
'Cause,
might
like,
delay his death.
I don't know.
Damn you! You guys
The
are
fact
all
that,
about
like,
doing things for others, aren't
They
you?
all sat
Oh,
around
that's
and
just the
asked,
same
"Oh,
as
I
me.
wonder what
I'm
the
going to
Chaos
take all
Emeralds
the blame
taste
for
like."
our
I don't know.
captain.
I don't think that
I'll
they're
die for him
actually
too.
saying those things.
Is
Like,
what
I don't
Shido
think
thinks
Sonic
of
ever once
Akechi-kun, even
concerned
after making
himself
him
with,
help
"I wonder
the
what the
murders?
blue emerald or green emerald tastes
Here,
like." Like, that's
I'll
kind
give you
of like
one
a
last chance.
meta joke
Shoot
that
them.
only works as a meta joke. But if you really think about it, why is Sonic and
I
friends
was such a
questioning
fool.
what the Chaos Emeralds taste like? Like, why would they
Yes.
even want to, like, put those
That's the
things
you
in
our
their mouths?
captain
Like,
wishes to see.
you know how much stuff you've done with those Chaos Emeralds? Like, why?
Don't
Have you
misunderstand.
seen where you pull those things out
You're
of?
the
I don't
one
know
who's
if you want to
going
put them in your mouth. Like, holy crap, if they can turn the size to fit and perfectly inside of, you know, wherever you put them in, not gonna say hashtag they put them in their ass, but, you know, they basically pull that shit out of
Damn.
their ass. I don't think you
What
want to
is
put
this?
that in your mouth,
Akechi!
but that's just me.
Hurry up and go!
If I had something lodged up
You
my ass,
fool.
I don't know if I'd
You're
want to
trying
put
to get
that in
yourself
my mouth.
killed.
That's just me.
The real fools are you guys. You should
But
have
I
just
don't know if
abandoned
they're
me
like,
here a long time ago.
if it
You
is
would've
canon,
all perished.
or if Sega's treating them as canon.
If
I
you
don't
had tried
know.
to face these with me weighing you down.
Akechi-kun!
Let's make a deal, okay? You won't say no, will you?
But like, what's weird about the Twitter
a time like
takeovers
this?
is a lot of the
Change yours
Shadami people started
And
coming
my
back
son.
recently because of
And
the
his
Twitter
crimes.
takeovers.
Please.
Because every single Twitter takeover now we have to have a, "Oh, what are you and Amy doing are up to nowadays?" Like, what? Are they dating? Are they married? Like, why are we so focused on Shadow and Amy, like, going to
After all
concerts
this,
together?
that's what
This
you
is a
have to
weird
say.
thing that they kind of started
Seriously.
in Twitter takeover, and
You
it's
really
like,
are.
what's happening? Are they actually like, are like the voice actors trying to like make Chat
I
Amy
am
people go
thou.
crazy?
Thou art I. Thou hast.
Holy shit! We maxed out Akechi's his social link. Even though he's about to die. Question mark.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret
And then
of
with all those
justice,
people that like
granting
have Sonic
thee
and Shadow
infinite
talking together,
power.
literally everybody's like, "Oh my god, it's Sonado," and I'm literally. What's funny is literally Shadow and Sonic are talking about Amy.
All right.
And they're all basically
right.
saying, "Oh, it's Sonado," but literally two guys talking about the same girl they like. Yeah, of course they're gay. Like, what?
So, my final enemy is a puppet
Like, that doesn't
version
make
of
any
myself.
sense.
I...
Two dudes are talking about a girl, and that means they're gay? No. That means they're straight as fuck. Anyways.
His signal is.
Like, what the heck?
I'm only getting the
That's
weaklings.
crazy, dude. Like, that you, like,
No.
Sonado people actually think, like, oh, Sonic and Shadow
Come
are
on, you
looking
guys.
at each
We
other?
can't let a
They
rotten
must
criminal
be
like
gay.
Shido do what he wants any
No.
longer. We can't. No matter what.
I just think it's kind of like stupid. It's like, oh, these two characters that barely interact or really don't like each other. Oh, they looked at each other. Pfft, they're gay. Or oh, they like each other. It's like Sonic like high five Surge and IDW issue. Who gives a crap? Oh, that means that like Sonic likes Surge now and not Amy or whatever.
I'm not really surprised. Like, people just make ships just to make ships. I'm like, Like they really just think like, oh, they'll work together, they'll basically go great together and shit. And then it's just like with me, it's like I don't. When it comes to ships, I don't really give one single fuck about ships all too much. Like as long as it doesn't really get in the way within the plot, and as long as it basically makes sense. Like as long as like the ship makes sense. Like if it don't really make like sense or anything like that, then I'm gonna be like, why? Why is this a thing?
Like Sonic and Surge don't make any sense because like Sonic or Surge hates pretty much Sonic, at least for a while, and then like I don't know, it's like Surge is like, I don't know, like why would Sonic like Surge? It doesn't make sense. And then they're like, I mean, with Blaze, it's kind of like weird.
It's more the lines of, it's not that like, oh, why would Sonic not like Surge? It's more the lines of, why would Surge like Sonic?
Huh?
It's more, the question is where it would be the other way around. Why would Surge like Sonic?
Is the main assembly hall?
That's true.
Probably. Dharma are often
Because
just
the way
set
how
up
Sonic is just that
Everything else in
that
it
like
is
dude is apparently Jesus Christ in the IDW series. So where it's just like you could try to kill Sonic as many times over and over and over, and dude would for some reason still would like basically I guess forgive you and would try to basically like have you as a friend then foe.
Well then.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. What do you want to do? Yes.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I just
Yeah, like so the real question is like why would Surge like Sonic? Because the literal thing with Sonic nowadays in IDW is that dude is just Jesus Christ apparently. Because you could try to kill him as many times. You could probably kill his like one of his friends apparently, and he'll still try to basically. Like, I forgive you. I won't avenge my friend and try to kill you or anything like that. Oh, I'm still gonna try to basically have you turn over a new leaf and basically try and be friends with you for some reason.
I don't know. I mean, like, I never really saw Sonic as like, oh, it's like he'll forgive you, like if you did some like minor crap, you know, like
Hey.
or whatever. But he won't like forgive you, like if you try to like kill him and his friends consistently. But like with Eggman, it's like a different story because with Eggman, it's like he doesn't see Eggman as like a big enough threat to kill. It's more like because Eggman has helped out in the past. So I think Sonic sometimes sees Eggman as like an ally at times, but he always butts heads with Eggman and never would really get along with Eggman like that.
That's gonna be a while.
Okay.
But like I guess with like Blaze makes sense because of like
What's up?
the Sonic and like Sonic Rush, I guess.
Well then.
Like people ship Sonic and Blaze, which sure, I don't have a problem with that. Like that kind of would make sense. Like Sonic and Blaze, I guess that shit would make sense. Son Amy, obviously, I'm like, Amy's literally been chasing Sonic since CD. Like, come on now, that shit obviously makes sense. Come, like, when, like, everybody keeps saying like, oh, Sonado, I don't get why Sonado does not fucking make sense. That shit does not make sense whatsoever. Like, and it's not, and before someone basically want to be a retarded mofo and say, oh, he's being homophobic, shut the fuck up. Sonado does not make fucking sense. It does not make sense. Literally, like, the first time Sonic and Shadow met, Shadow is literally, like, causing havoc, and then people are confusing Shadow for Sonic, making it to where Sonic is public enemy number 1. He's been thrown in jail because of Shadow. And in times, like, Shadow tried to kill Sonic, which, and sure, you can say, oh, Sonic, like, what, forgives Shadow for that shit, and then basically, after the whole Shadow trying to save the world with Sonic and all that crap, at, like, last minute, but after that, like, I wouldn't even call Shadow a rival as much as people want to say it, because Shadow's not even really much of a rival to Sonic. He's more of a respectable ally. Like, Shadow is not Sonic's friend. Like, I'm gonna keep this shit real with y'all. Shadow is not Sonic's friend. Dude is barely, like, close with Sonic whatsoever. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh yeah, Shadow doesn't respect Sonic. No, that's not true. Shadow does respect Sonic, but at the same time, that's not his fucking friend, because they don't hang out or anything. They don't talk or anything like that. Like, they just, like, when it comes down to trying to save the world and shit, yeah, they'll work together. But, like, in terms of, like, casual shit, Shadow is not Sonic's friend. For real.
Or even show up to his birthday party. Like, I get that he had shit.
Exactly.
He didn't show up to the birthday party until, like, he was forced to. Because he literally got, like, transported there.
It took for Rouge to basically go and say, oh, you gotta show up at Sonic's birthday party. He wasn't planning on showing up. At all.
I mean, bro had other shit to do, but I don't feel like he would have showed up anyway. The only reason Blaze and Silver didn't show up is Silver's from the future, so he probably didn't even know Sonic was having a birthday party, and Blaze is from a whole nother dimension. So those are their excuse. Shadow is literally in the same dimension, same time. He just didn't want to show up. Like, honestly, I'm sure he may have showed up, said hi to Sonic, and then walked away. That's probably, like, the best of what he would have gotten out of Shadow at his birthday party. But, like, you got Sonic there, you got Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Vector, like, the whole Chaotic showed up, but not Shadow. Is like, yeah.
Like, if there was any gay relationship that would make sense, at least for Sonic, it would be Knuckles.
That's what I was saying, like, Knuckles, but, like, I always see them as, like, a big bro, little bro situation. Like, they always treat each other like brothers, almost, because they always fight like big brother and little brother, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro has middle child syndrome and always has to fight with the bigger brother, and then Tails is the little brother trying to, like, pull them apart. Like, that's the way I've always seen it. Even though, like, I know for a fact that, like, Knuckles is, like, is like one of Sonic's rivals, or at least started out that way. It never seemed like Knuckles, like, outright hated, like, Sonic, like, basically, like, or basically just, because it's like, Knuckles not only respected Sonic, but he like
Which one?
grew to get closer and closer with Sonic, like
Sounds good.
after a while, and even became part of like Team Sonic
Must be scheming to do
and
something.
Sonic Heroes. So like,
All right. Which
yeah,
one?
I would say Knuckles would make the most sense. I would say Tails, but bro's like half his age, so I don't know. And they're once again, it's more of a brother dynamic than
All right.
anything.
Sounds good.
I'm like, shit, I would
Done? Well, that's your
actually
business.
like get what you were saying
Easy
about with
game,
Tails, but
and
at the
you can
same
give
time
a
they
little more
retcon their
power if you
age,
reinforce
so it's
the
like shit, anything kind of just goes at that point.
I know, but like I still see him as like younger, and yeah, I don't
Be
know.
sure to
It's
choose
just like with
carefully.
Sonic,
Just don't go
it's
using
like
it for anything
he
dangerous.
clearly calls
Change your
him
mind or
his
something?
little bro and all
Okay,
that.
come
So
again.
like clearly there's like a
It's
certain
a
dynamic.
platonic like brother relationship type thing. It's really ain't going anything further than that.
Yeah.
And
Like,
then
Sonic Tails, I get it, but like, bro, like he calls him little bro. So clearly there's like nothing going
yeah,
on.
so this is like unless you in the like incest any. I'm joking. I'm
Unless you're into incest.
I'm like unless you in. Unless you in the incest is not flying.
With Knuckles, it's like I always saw him as like a brother too. And then with Amy, it's like with Amy, it's like she's the only love interest for Sonic that makes sense to me, because like Blaze, once again, from a whole nother dimension. I guess if Sonic and Blaze wanted to do long distance, like, I guess.
I'm like, the whole thing is with Amy is that, how I see it is that, well, pretty much, I guess if people want to bring up, like, Amy, like Blaze Amy or whatever, I'm like, the only reason why that works is because Blaze is basically the Sonic in her dimension.
Yeah, but if you remember correctly, Blaze and Amy only become friends like later on, because like, and she's more friends with Cream than she is with Mimi. That's my only thing. The only thing that Amy and Blaze have is that they're friends in the Olympic Games, which, are we saying the Olympic Games are canon? So it's like with Amy and Blaze's interaction in Sonic and Rush basically is the epitome of,
Well then.
is basically like, oh, it's nice to meet you. And then it's just like, wait, your name's Blaze? What does Sonic need with the cat girl or whatever like that? And she gets kind of jealous of Blaze because like, oh, Blaze might steal her Sonic from her. And then she gets really mad at Blaze, and then she's like, oh, you're not like after Sonic? Okay, that's fine, but don't try anything funny because I'm Sonic's girlfriend. And then Blaze just sits there confused, like, okay, these people are weird. And the only person that's actually nice to Blaze the whole time is Cream. That's why Cream and Blaze are like really close throughout the entirety of Sonic Rush. So Blaze and Cream are more close than Amy and Blaze are. Amy and Blaze pretty much have not that much chemistry, honestly. And Amy's not the kind of person to like hang out with like the girls. Amy's more of a person that'll hang out with the bros. Like, she's the girl that will hang out with the bros.
Welcome.
Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, like that's who she's hanging out with. She's not having girl time like in Frontiers where she's like, I'm gonna go and have fun with all my girl pals. Like, no, that's not Amy. Amy is hanging out with the bros the whole time. And maybe the only girl she hangs out with is Cream, who's like a little sister to her. But besides that, she's basically hanging out with the boys. Like, that's who Amy is. She's hanging out with the boys. And what's funny is the reason being is because she used to be a tomboy. If people don't remember her classic counterpart being a tomboy. I guess nowadays we kind of forget that, but she used to be a tomboy.
I'm like, it's kind of hard to tell though because of how she because like the way how her clothes is like she looked like the girly girl, and then not to mention like I want to bring up the fucking the comics with Mickey the Hedgehog.
I mean, like they kind of made her more of a girly girl in Sonic Adventure, where she's talking about going shopping and clothes and all that, which
exactly that, and then
isn't very tomboyish. But I'm saying her classic, as she was in Sonic CD and all of her classic counterpart, like she was supposed to be a tomboy.
Are you sure though? Because they're like the Nicky the Hedgehog manga. I guess I said comic. My bad. I'm sorry, Japan. Even though fucking comic means like like manga means comic. So at the same time,
Japanese comic.
Like manga means comic at the same time, so bite me if anyone got offended.
Manga's just Japanese comic. It's basically just a certain genre of comic book. Go ahead.
Yeah, wasn't she kind of a girly girl in that too?
I didn't know that was like material we could use as like excuse for like Amy the character, because like Amy from that is totally different from Amy from the games. Sure, she got like her concepts came from that, but
I'm like that's literally Amy's origin kind of.
It is Amy's origin kind of. But I'm saying, like, when they were making her, they took that idea of her basically being Sonic's girlfriend, but they made her slightly different to match with Sonic's like personality and style. So they made her a tomboy. They made her obsessed with Sonic because they wanted her. They basically took the idea of her from the manga, did a 180 and changed her entirely to fit Sonic's personality in the games. So they made her more of a tomboy, they made her kind of cool, but they also made her obsessed with Sonic. And what I mean by they made her cool is they made her into tarot cards, which tarot cards is considered a cool thing to be into for little girls back in back in the day. Fortune telling and tarot cards was a big cool thing for little girls to get into. And people wouldn't know, wait, isn't tarot cards a random thing for Amy to basically like? Well, if you don't understand that it's a Japanese franchise, then yeah. But if you understand the Japanese culture, then yeah, you would understand Amy likes tarot cards because little girls in Japan like tarot cards. It's a common thing for them to like back in the day.
I know you can do it.
And another, Amy's hammer is based off the Pico Pico hammer, which the Pico Pico hammer is actually a real thing that Japanese girls could like buy. It was like a real toy for little kids.
You talking about the POW hammer?
The Japanese hammer thing.
Yeah, the POW hammer. Isn't that what the Pico Pico hammer like origin came from? The POW hammer? That literally what the I'm pretty sure that's what they called it in Japan, the POW hammer.
It could have been. I know the reason that the name Pico Pico is because that's the name. That's what it sounded like when she would hit people in Sonic the Fighters. It would sound like Pico Pico, so that's why they called it the Pico Pico Hammer. Because that's the sound it would make when you would hit people with it. But apparently, I think it was called the Pico Pico Hammer.
My turn
Wait, let me
now.
look it up. The Pico Pico Hammer, Amy's signature weapon in the Sonic series, is based on the concept of a popular Japanese children's toy of the same name, which makes a distinct Pico Pico sound when struck. Yeah, it is called Pico Pico Hammer. It's not the PAL Hammer.
Give it your all.
It's called Pico Pico Hammer. It says it's based off the Japanese toy of the same name. I don't know, that's what Google says.
For real?
Japanese children's toy. Yeah, the Sonic Wiki even says the Pico Pico Hammer was originally based on popular Japanese children's toy of the same name. Yeah.
Superb.
I don't know what is. Are you getting PAL Hammer from like Sonic Chronicles when Sonic because I think there's a move in Sonic Chronicles called the PAL move.
I guess it's just more than one Japanese hammer.
I have a favorite.
Yeah, I guess so. I wonder what the PAL Hammer looked like. So I'm wondering why little girls, or like specifically little kids, liked hammers.
Calm down.
Like, what's the fascination with hammers specifically?
Oh.
Is it because you could hit people with it? Or you could whack your sibling with a hammer if they were being bad, or whatever, or being mean to you?
Shit, I would have used it. I would have used it for that.
All right.
That's funny.
I'll give
Oh
it
yeah,
a try.
Amy's age was originally 8 years old until they like decided to age her up to be 12 to fit her like more modern design. Because apparently she was supposed to be a little girl, and she was supposed to represent little girls in Japan.
Calm down.
That's why they like
I'll
tarot
leave it to
cards,
you.
and she had the Pico Pico hammer and all that. But when she was in Sonic Adventure, they aged her up to be 12, and they also gave they kept the Pico Pico hammer because it was just a signature thing people knew about her, so they kept the Pico Pico hammer. They got rid of the tarot card thing. They never mentioned that again until, I guess Chronicles and then Frontiers. So they mentioned it like a few times. But,
I see.
It wasn't like an every oh, she's obsessed with them kind of thing. They kind of like dropped that whole oh, she really likes tarot cards. Like it would only be like a reference, so it's never like, yeah, this is just her entire thing now. But
All right then. I'll leave it to you.
And before you guys say, well, isn't Sally like a valid love interest for Sonic? I mean,
Sally doesn't exist.
Not in the games, no.
Like, when it comes to the game, Sally does not exist at all. So does like Surge and like basically any of the IDW characters. They don't exist either when it comes to the games.
Yes.
And a lot of people get pissed off when you say that.
I'm sorry. The main thing when it comes to Sonic is the game. Sonic originated as a video game character, and most of the characters that matter within the games are the characters that are in the games, and characters that are not in the game don't matter in the game because they're not in it. Like is not in the games, therefore, I'm sorry, she does not matter to the games. Sally's not in the games, therefore she does not matter to the games. Tangled does not like in the game. Like literally, like y'all got what I'm saying right now? Like sure, they matter in their own series, in the comics and all that shit, but when they come to the games, they do not matter because they're not in them.
Right.
Like just because I said, oh, they don't matter because because they're not in the games. No, they don't matter. Like I'm not saying that they don't matter completely. I'm just saying like when it comes to the games, they don't matter because they're not there. They're not present. They have no presence there. And before someone brings up Frontier saying that Tangle was brought up, they were brought up. They were name dropped. And they weren't really name dropped in the Japanese version. And when it comes to the Japanese version, that's more canon than the American version.
It's more consistent. Like the Japanese writing's always been very consistent with the series. Basically.
That went really well. For real?
Like they've always been super consistent with the games in there.
Nice.
And when it comes to like IDW,
That was so much fun.
it's like it's not really
That
canon,
should do it for now.
is it?
All right then.
Like I don't hate on the IDW characters. Like I like Surge's design. Like I like she's cool. And then I like how people basically think that her voice like could be Ryuko Matoi from Kill la Kill. And then like I like Kit as well. I like the IDW like characters. They're cool. But at the same time it's just like they're not in the games. They're just not in the games. And the fact that like when I say that they don't matter because they're not in the game, like people just basically take it as like they don't matter completely. Those characters don't matter, and then people just bring out their torches and pitchforks like bruh.
I mean, they're kind of right though. Like they don't really matter.
Feel it.
It's right. Like no, they don't matter at all. Fuck you. No, I'm joking.
What's good, Kenny?
How you doing, Kenny?
It's all good, man. You don't have to apologize about being late.
Being a what?
Being late.
Oh. It's alright.
Ain't really nothing else to do, I guess. Other than to work on Haru's baton pass thing.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we gotta next Haru's
Hey!
Thank you.
baton passing. So I played Origins. I thought they would use the 2014 OST for Sonic 1 and 2.
What do you think?
2014. Christian Whitehead. Oh!
All right.
I don't think Christian Whitehead worked on Origins. I think it was just headcanon and then another team. Christian Whitehead was there for like Mania, but he wasn't there for like Origins.
I think he did the 3 and Knuckles one.
Yep.
Or did he? He did 3 and Knuckles, but like they didn't do the music or something. Like I forgot. I don't know.
All right then. My turn now. Give it your all.
But yeah, I have nothing wrong with like Archie characters or the IDW characters, but like I don't know. It's just like my real problem with like IDW it's more in the lines of it's just IDW fans, or should I say like Sonic American fans that basically are so obsessed with these characters to the point where they want them involved within everything, and then when it just doesn't happen they just bitch and complain about it.
For real?
Like, I like freaking, like, I like Tangled, Whisper, Surge, and Kit as much as the next person, but I'm not gonna act like it's the end of the world that they're not in, like, Sonic, like, they're not in, like, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, or if they're not, like, in a Sonic game. I'm not gonna, like, act like it's the end of the world, and I feel like that's what most people do, is that, like, oh, because they're not in the games, it's the end of the world.
Oh.
Or if they're not being used in general, like, it's the end of the world. Like, again, this is coming from a Silver the Hedgehog fan, like a Silver the Hedgehog lover over here, and they don't use Silver whatsoever. The only times I've seen them use Silver like that is like nowadays is for like the party games, for like the side games, like racing, like the racing games and shit. Like they added Silver like for Forces, which it's Forces. Do we have to talk about that shit? Did you play Sonic Gems Collection or Mega Collection? I have both. I have Sonic Mega Collection Plus, and I also have Sonic Gems Collection. I have both. I want to get Mega Collection on the GameCube again. I want to own that.
I have a favor to ask.
Again. And then shoot, maybe someday we can play Gems Collection on the channel. We can play Sonic R on the channel. We can play yeah, someday if people vote for it.
Okay.
Nice.
Shoot, we can play Mega Collection on the channel someday if people vote for it.
That was so much fun.
Oh my
That should do it for
god.
now.
What?
All right then.
I was just watching stuff on Twitter and I just see someone just give the meanest backhand slap of all time. Bro came and like, it was like smack and then bro was like on the floor. Like what the heck? You know, I don't understand the concept of, oh, this is just a prank, bro. Like pranking people, I think is just dumb.
It
you
depends
can
on the
just get away-
It depends on the prank.
I know,
at
but
least
like
in my
you
head.
do the most fucked up shit. Like you do the most fucked up shit. Like, oh, I'm flirting with this man's girl IRL. And then you expect people not to react like all hostile. Like you're just asking to get bodied.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your
Like you
clothes up.
basically, if your prank basically has you be like totally
Wow.
disrespectful and be kind of weird, then like it's just an excuse to be kind of weird. I think because like it's just like, why
Whoa.
anybody in their right mind? Why would they like do shit like that? I don't know.
How about you?
Maybe Silver isn't seen anymore because Sega knows 06 would be a failure and didn't want any new characters from that game to be seen again. You say that, but then Sonic Rivals exists. Sonic Rivals 2 exists. And then on top of that, Generations exist. To where they literally acknowledge like 06 with Crisis City as a stage, and then Silver literally as a boss fight, like a rival boss fight.
I know, but Sonic Rivals didn't release in Japan. So
I'm by shit. My like half of my point still stands because Generations exist and they acknowledge 06 with the Crisis City stage in Silver being present, and then again he's present in Forces, even though I know it's Forces story or whatever, but he's
Even
still
though he has no
he's still
memory
there.
of, but he has no memory of 06.
I'm like, well, nobody really talk. It doesn't matter if people don't talk about Rivals. The fact is, it still exists.
It still happened in history, but like the events that like preceded 06, like the only thing that really happens now is they blow out the flame because they go back in time and blow out the flame.
Okay.
And then
It appears everyone is here.
06 is kind of, it's like a weird thing where like it happened but it really didn't happen at the same time. Because like if you look at the timeline, it'll say like 10 years ago, it'll say like, oh, when they Lee and Sonic blow out the flame, effectively erasing the event, Sonic 06 events out of canon or out of the timeline. So it says it in the timeline that when they blow out the flame, what happened is it erased its events from history. But it's still weird that it shows up in Generations and even in Shadow Generations. It's weird that it shows up, but then like they'll say, oh, but in history it never happened after blowing out the flame of Solaris. It's a weird thing. And then you'll still hear remnants of it in the timeline in future event like Generations and all that, but but it's just like the event didn't happen, but like there's like remnants left over from that now defunct timeline, I guess.
Yeah. Not to mention, Silver's playable in Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, and I'm pretty sure, wasn't he playable in Free Riders too? And then what? He's playable in Team Sonic Racing, and in part of Team Sonic Racing's fucking story.
Well then.
Silver was Silver was in Free Riders?
Was he in Free? I'm asking if he was in Free Riders.
No, I don't think he was, because I think there was the Babylon Rogues, Team Sonic,
Shadow Generation, Sonic 3, 2024.
Dark.
We need another Shadow year.
and then Team Rose. There was
I don't want a Shadow year. And the reason why I say that is because Shadow's year was 2024. And I don't want the risk of him basically having a bad year. Like how, like, they end up, like, Shadow getting, like, end up getting, like, the year of Luigi type shit. I don't want that to happen. And to be honest, if another character was to get a year, I want someone other than Shadow to get a year. Like, give someone else, like, a chance for a spot, basically for the spotlight.
We know Amy is probably gonna get a year.
I'm like, yeah, my theory still stands, even though, no, someone wants to go and say that, oh, I guess your theory is wrong. The fuck? It's not 2027. I said in the year 2027, that would probably be Amy's official year.
I mean, we're focusing on, this is 2025, and we're focusing on racing right now because the game that's coming out is Racing Crossroads. So, I'm just going to assume every year we're gonna have like some sort of
type of like promotional like thing.
I would, whatever game comes out next year is probably the promotion they're gonna do, and then the next promotion after that will probably be Amy. So
I'm like, I think the next promotion I would next, right, for, I guess, it would support Sonic's like 35th anniversary, which would be next year. And in 2027, my theory still stands on that being like, oh, that's going to be the year of Amy. That's like the next promotional thing after like whatever promotional thing they do for like Sonic's 35th anniversary.
yeah.
Like, again, like, how I say this is that, we're gonna one day get probably a Sonic Central or something, or if, like, Sega wants to do something bigger for once and just, like, not have it only exclusive to Sonic, but, like, have it be, like, a Sega thing to where, yeah, they're most likely possibly still going to talk about, like, Sonic mostly, but at the same time, like, other, like, Sega IPs that they'll possibly put up. Like, Persona, Like a Dragon / Yakuza. I don't know, Crazy Taxi. Like, we need news on the new Crazy Taxi that they teased about that coming. We need more information on the new Jet Set Radio that they also said was going to come. Basically, other Sega IPs that they said they were going to remake or bring back that we have no idea, like, when or what. So, like, I don't know, make a Sega Central or something like that. So where it's like, oh, we get the latest Sonic news, we get the latest, like, other, like, Sega IP news, to where, like, what? They're giving us Persona 4 Revival, and all we got was a teaser trailer, so, like, hey, drop information for that as well. Give us more information about that.
This really...
So yeah, it would be that plus again, I would what the shit? Well, that is the first time that's ever happened. So what I'm thinking is that for the Sonic information, definitely your typical merch basically. Like we'll possibly get more like drops of like King Ice slash Sonic, to where they show off some more like cool like necklaces, and then possibly more Lego Sonic, more like figurines, and like possibly like first 4 figured statue, a new one. That possibly more info on the Sega shop, because they tweeted about that they're bringing back their own fucking shop finally. Holy hell, like the amount of times I've been complaining about how they have just been constantly been putting their merch exclusively on Amazon, but then they have their own shop that they could use. Like, damn, give me a reason to use the Sega shop, Sega. Damn. Give me a reason to have a tab open for the Sega shop.
Intel is the most important. Keep your eyes peeled during the day.
I have a keen eye for detail. Leave it to me.
We made it to the platform. We can get to
But
the
yeah,
next area.
they'll probably give us like maybe more like some type of snippet or information on like Sonic 4 movie, and then maybe or some like live action stuff to where like we get like Knuckles season 2, or we just get a whole new show for like Shadow or something like that. And then in terms of like games announcements, I say this again, that next year Sonic Heroes Remake plus teaser trailer of Frontiers 2 or the sequel to Frontiers, because it's probably not even going to be called Frontiers 2. It's probably going to have like a whole unique name. But I say this again, Heroes Remake on 2026, and then teaser trailer on Sonic Frontier sequel for 2027.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so hyped when I see movie 4, or see the trailer for movie 4. Like, it's gonna be so hyped. You get to see my girl Amy in there.
Shadow is near. Take caution.
Like, I wonder who the next character is gonna be though, because who do you do after Amy in Metal Sonic?
I need to get better at handling these weapons.
Weapons are but tools.
Like people
Skill, it's meaningless.
People say like, oh, Silver, but it's like I'm not gonna have my hopes high for that, and then just get hit with disappointment. Yes, people literally have been screaming Silver for the 4th movie, but like I didn't keep my hypes. Again, I didn't have my hypes up for that. I didn't want to keep my hypes up for that and then get disappointed.
I could see him for the 6th movie, maybe.
This type of car
What,
is
to
so
have the
comfortable.
06 joke?
I can see why
Yeah,
he's popular.
yeah, the 06
I'd like
joke.
it even more if it were a teensy bit
I
smaller.
was thinking Blaze.
I would love that though. If they did Rush, if they did a
Like
Sonic
a Sonic
Rush movie.
like type.
Frontiers 2,
like,
looking
I can
forward
see
to
it,
it if
too.
Sega
Like,
reveals
that's
it randomly
how-
sometime next year.
That's how they could get Jim Carrey to come back for yet another Sonic movie, because they'll be like, oh well, this is a completely new Eggman now, Eggman Nega. So like, you could have him basically play dual roles again, like he did in movie 3, and he might be
What are your
okay with
thoughts?
that. He might want to do that. And then basically, I guess after that movie, you could have him like stop
What are your
doing it, Jim
thoughts?
Carrey, because you don't really need
Okay,
Eggman
let's
for
go.
06. And then after 06 pretty much is a bunch of one-offs. So I don't even know what they're gonna do after. I really think that the 6th movie might be the last movie. Like, the last Sonic movie. Like, I think we might get, like, more, like, spin-off movies. Like, I definitely think we're gonna get, like, a Shadow movie at some point. We could get, like, a Tails movie or an AIM movie or something. But in terms of, like, main Sonic movies, like, I don't know what they could do after 06. Because if they do CD and Heroes now...
Crazy. Sonic will be 35 in 2026. Jeez, how does his body not have pain after all these years? Oh, because he's a fictional character?
Like, what could they do retro after 6 movies? Like, after they tell the 06 storyline, what are they gonna do? Just have a bunch of one-offs?
Probably.
Just Sonic and Tails?
Oh yeah, well how does Sonic basically not have pain after all these years? Oh, because he's a fictional character. He's not real.
What?
Like, again, Sonic literally doesn't age. Like, he has a birthday, but yeah, they literally said, oh, he's still 15 after that. But then they later on retconned they just retconned all the characters' age, so pretty much you can just say how old they are at this point, or at least to them.
I mean, because it was often debated how old they were, even when it was stated that they were this age, it was often debated. Like, oh, how old are these characters? So then Sega's like, we don't care. So then they're just like, let's just get rid of the ages so people stop asking.
I'm like, I would think that, oh, they never really cared in the first place. And I don't think Nintendo really gives a fuck.
I mean, back then they kind of did, because like in the 90s, it was basically like a thing to have Sonic to be a teenager, because that was their audience. So they wanted Sonic to be a teenager because Sonic was targeted for like a teenage audience. That was their target demographic in the 90s. So that's why they had him be a teenager. But like after the 90s, like I think, yeah, I agree with you. They kind of stopped caring, because like their main demographic grew up. So like I think they kind of just stopped caring after like the 90s and maybe early 2000s. They just stopped. Like after basically they lost the game war or whatever, console war, and they stopped making consoles. I think that's when they stopped really caring about Sonic's age. So I would say Sonic's 15 until basically Sonic Adventure 2. And then after that you can just say, oh, he's not, they don't have ages basically after Adventure 2. That's what I would say, like, oh, Sonic and Friends are 15. Like, they're all their canonical ages.
Was by a Sonic post that
until Sonic
said which
2.
Sonic game deserves a remake. The highest vote was Sonic Heroes. Which, honestly, that's why I would think that Heroes would most like if a remake was to happen, which I know I would want it, like, what I would want it to be would be Adventure 1, 2, and, like, Heroes in, like, a pack. But, like, if they were to really, like, make, like, a remake, it would probably just be Heroes alone. And there's been, like, rumors brought up many times about that, possibly happening. Not to mention, again, as I have probably brought this crap up a million times, from the one time when everybody and their mother was watching the Anime Expo panel for Sonic XL Generations on Dark Beginnings. The literal question was being brought up about about remakes and remasters, and someone in crowd screamed Sonic Heroes, and I shit y'all not, like, I put this shit on everything, that someone in crowd screamed Sonic Heroes, and Azuka nodded his head towards it, as in, like, that is a game that he wants to go back to and possibly remake it and do better on. Because back then, he didn't have like a team or anything like at the time. I feel like it was just mostly him and someone else like that made the game, and that
Excellent.
had a physical toll on his health, physically and mentally.
I'm getting quite thirsty. Perhaps next time I'll bring.
So at times I would think like, oh, like he would think about wanting to return to that game and seeing like what it would be like with like the resources that he has now. Which most likely Heroes would probably be like a whole different, like it'd probably be like a whole new game. It would be like a whole like completely different game, but yet still hold some type of like attachment to like, I guess like old like things from Heroes, but it would look and possibly feel like a whole new game. So are we talking Sonic characters' ages? Where are we saying Tails is still 8? I'm not saying Tails is still 8. I'm like, you can say Tails is still 8, but I'm not. I'm just like keeping it as these characters are ageless. It don't really matter. Honestly, I don't really care. Cause in the end of the day, it's a fox with two tails. You're not like, Tails is not real. None of the characters are real. You won't have Sonic knock on your door and then basically saying hello and then forcing you to go on an adventure with him or anything like that. You won't have Shadow knock on your door trying to give you back shots. They're not real. I don't really care about like their ages or anything like that, because again, they're fictional characters. Like Nintendo, like again, Nintendo does not give one single fuck about like their characters' ages. Like I've never heard them ever come out and like confirmed anything about Mario's age or Luigi's age. I don't think they've ever even talked about like any of the Mario characters' ages. Shit, I don't even think they really have talked about lore between Mario. I don't even think there's an actual canon for Mario when it comes to Nintendo, because they don't care. They just want to make games. That's the thing. They just want to make games. They don't really give a fuck about trying to be consistent, having a lore and having a story. They just want to make games.
I just assumed every video game franchise was the epitome of like a Family Guy or Simpsons episode where like you would have like game and then you would basically at the end it would basically like none of each episode would basically matter. It would be like just like a bunch of one-offs. Or like it wasn't an interwoven or connected story or anyway.
I'm like, shit, that's literally what I thought how like it goes in Family Guy, and like how it goes in Family Guy and Simpsons and like American Dad and all these like these shows. Like sure, some episodes are connected towards each other, but at the same time, once when like it ends, like it's kind of just a one-off thing to where it's like probably like the next episode, like it doesn't matter and they're just doing some shit else.
Okay, let's...
Sorry, for some reason it's like I was muted because someone decided to FaceTime. I don't.
People are saying Heroes Remake would be made in Unreal Engine, so that's a first. That is not a first for Sega, and you want to know why that's not a first for Sega? Sonic Racing Crossworlds is being made in Unreal Engine. Y'all didn't know that? Sonic Racing Crossroads is being made from Unreal Engine. Like it's literally on the hold on. Like it's literally on the closed beta thing, which I still have. And I still have that shit down. I still have the closed beta downloaded, but even though I have like the digital thing pre-ordered, but hold on, where is it? View product, there we go. Learn more. No. I know I already own it. Yeah, damn it. But yeah, it's shit. Have me read. How dare you? But yeah, it's made within the Unreal Engine. Yeah, Sonic Racing Crossroads is made within the Unreal Engine. I'm pretty sure I talked about it when I streamed the closed beta too. Yes, and okay, yeah. Yeah, I have it pre-ordered already. The digital deluxe edition right here. 86 days, Chief. Oh my god. 86 days. Oh my god. We gonna be waiting for a while. We gonna be waiting for a while. Okay, I don't think the information is on the PlayStation Store to where it's said it's where it's being made off of. But I swear to y'all that when I was streaming it, it was being made off of Unreal Engine. And I pointed that out. But yeah, we'll see, I guess. After like the 86 days.
I should write something.
86 days, oh my god. We have to wait till freaking September. Do you remember? The 21st night of September.
I'll send you the results.
Yeah, I can't wait for Sonic Racing Crossroads. It's gonna be so cool. Like, not to mention, like, no character is stuck on extreme gear. You can have them on the extreme gear, or you can have them in a car. And to be honest, I kind of want to put Miku in a car. I don't want to have her on extreme gear. Like, I don't know. Like, she looks tall as hell within the Sonic universe.
Oh, mister. Oh, mister.
And it kind of feels, I don't know, weird.
Can I ask you something?
But yeah, I'm actually happy that Hatsune Miku is in the game, because she was literally one of the characters that I wanted. Like, she was like number one, like, Sega / guest character that I wanted. And they put it like it's funny. I had a top 5. If y'all have seen my top 5 on my YouTube shorts and like Instagram, TikTok, or whatever, wherever you saw it, I had a top 5 on like basically Sonic characters that I want in the game, and not only Sonic characters but Sega / guest characters. And I had Joker at 5. He was revealed. And then I had Hatsune Miku at number 1, and she was revealed. Like, holy shit, yo. I don't know. Like, it's crazy. It's so crazy that, like, that happened. like, oh, it's a 50, like in my mind, I'm like, oh, it's a 50-50 of this thing happening, and it's like, if it doesn't happen, it's fine, it's cool, but then it happens, and I'm like, I'm just like, holy shit.
There's a shadow waiting around here. The platform.
And the thing is, they're not even done. They're not even done revealing characters, because I feel like we possibly could get more Sonic characters, and not only possibly getting more Sonic characters, but also like more Sega / guest characters in the game. And then there's like the digital, deluxe thing, to where we're possibly just getting like other characters that are not even from Sega, like fucking Minecraft, SpongeBob, Avatar, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, I can't. Wow.
I always enjoy counting out exact change at the register. Wait, what? You don't put it on a card?
Yeah, can't wait for Sonic Racing Crossroads. I'm gonna get some. Y'all are probably gonna get a lot of like content out of me for that shit, and then yeah, y'all are probably gonna get a lot of content from me out of that, and then some.
Sweet.
Fuck, I did not mean to do that.
Let's go. That feeling about that one. This enemy is really best. It should
This
be
is my other
easy to
self.
stay focused. Whoa, that was awesome! Mona scared. Might make a break for it. Mona ran away. Hey!
Oh my god. Damn, it didn't blow up.
It's not gonna work. Aggravating. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be enough. Joker took one out. Panther dodges with grace. Whoa, that was awesome. Pain.
Wait! What are you doing? Oh shit! Out of the way! It's over!
All
You're pretty
according
good,
to
boss.
plan. All right,
There we go.
let's go.
Yeah, can't wait for Sonic Racing Crossroads. Oh my god. Like, I'm gonna have to change up people that I'm still like the characters that I said I'm going to play. I'm still going to play a lot. It's just that I'm also gonna just play a lot more other characters that I said that I want in the game. Like, I'm definitely gonna play a lot of like Miku. Like, now I think about it, now I'm gonna have to change up. I'm gonna have to change up my strategies. Have to change up my strategies.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time. that I get a shiver of excitement whenever the shadows plead for their lives. Ooh, what was that called? Sadie's saddest? Oh, mister. I want a new PC. I guess I'll settle for some new parts. Isn't the one you're using now extremely powerful?
Yeesh.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. Doing good?
They still going through mementos.
The lighting here is remarkable. Perhaps with the right shading.
Should I save a picture then? I'll print it out with.
Yes.
I'm back, sorry.
Good.
You're a riot.
What?
What are we talking about?
Oh, they saw about like like when I was doing like my top 5 like most wanted like characters for like Sonic Racing Crossroads, like I'm like the fact of like how like I had Joker at 5 and then we got him announced. I had Miku at number 1 and she got announced. I had Kiryu at like number 3 from Yakuza. Even though he didn't get in, we still got a Yakuza character. We got Ichiban, which is okay. In my case, like literally technically, we got like 3 characters that I like kind of wanted throughout like my top 5 through the free update, which is insane.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Oh, that must have hurt.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
You gotta be shitting.
Persona!
Let's go.
That's not right.
Rabbit Snap!
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Get ready. This one. Whoa, that was awesome.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Fox
Stepping
withdrawing.
forward. Persona! Behold! Persona! Ha! Persona!
What the heck, Twitter?
What about Twitter?
You don't want to know.
Oh.
I'm just
Oh
saying
my
Twitter,
fucking
Twitter.
god, he keeps killing.
Not this.
Let me just put it this way. I searched up Amy Rose, and it's like, why is it the first few things I see is
What,
not safe
hentai?
for work. Yeah.
Yeah, that just happens. You can't search up like a character without hentai possibly popping up on Twitter. That's just a thing.
Delete some people put like a nudity warning, but like
You mean like a they said they like a spoiler like warning or like a flag warning?
yeah, but some people just went out and posted it like if they didn't do anything.
I'm like technically they didn't, but it's just like wow.
Hold on. I'm just like, but like children could be looking at that, like what's that?
True, but at the same time, there shouldn't be any children on Twitter.
There shouldn't be any children on the internet, period. But like, for some reason, they're apparently people forgot how to like, you know, parent their kids and like monitor what they're doing on social media. So, or
because
they can't
parents
even
don't want
have
to
a-
be fucking parents. Like we should have known that shit during the whole Kappa situation. So when when people were complaining about like, oh, we have this type of content and shit on YouTube, da 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 da, even, and then literally, whoever was in charge of YouTube at the time, all they literally had to do was open their mouth and say that, look, we have an app called YouTube Kids, where your kids can download YouTube Kids and watch videos on that instead of being on YouTube. We are not in charge of what your kids watch. Maybe you should, I don't know, be a fucking parent and monitor what your kids are watching. But like, no. They, like, whoever was in charge at the time, they folded, and they just, and then we had the whole Kappa situation going down.
I apologize.
Like, parents just don't want to be fucking parents. They don't want to, they just don't want to be fucking parents. Like, they'll have sex, they'll basically have sex and then basically give birth and then they don't want to do the parenting part. They don't want to do their fucking job as a parent.
Damn, that's crazy.
Ah, you're back.
Bro, people are like, I'm gonna get kids when I can afford it, and I'm like,
How's the pressure, Master?
then you're never going to have a child because you're never gonna have enough money to afford. Kind of like just
Master?
something that happens.
Oh. See you later.
I would say as long as you guys like have to both have full-time jobs and are supporting each other, then there you go.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Can I talk?
Like, it's like you would think like, oh, yeah, when people want kids, like, oh, it's planned. No, not like at least 50% or 75% of the time, possibly more than that on the percentage I'm giving, to where it's like it's not planned when having a baby.
It's usually never the first time, I will say.
Yeah.
Like the first time, the first child you have probably wasn't planned.
Well then.
It probably just happened. Once you've already been through that experience once, then maybe the next child was planned for. But it's like if you've never been through the experience of having a child, I would probably say that they were planned for.
I should have known.
Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want? Some people think you can recover from a cold faster if you don't take any medicine. But I recommend taking something to temporarily subdue any symptoms. You want that one? Thanks. You want a shot? Take care. Hmm?
Hey.
Hey. Is that so? Hey.
What time is it? It's 10:37.
Let's head home.
Alright. We've been streaming for 3 hours.
Ah, you're back.
I'm going to... You know, we're gonna keep going. I wanna finish... Like, let's finish Shido's Palace today, actually.
Hey.
What would you like?
Literally could have sworn that is the same. Yeah, let's buy all this actually. We don't need more of that. We don't need more of that either. Is there any more shops we could find that has materials to where we can? Because we need more. We need more of that stuff.
That is a sickie. Revealing first. I'm a shapeshifter.
Alright, we're gonna go to, I guess, the airsoft.
Please don't take off my mask. Revealing door. I'm a shapeshifter. Impose masquerade. Please don't take off my mask. Revealing door.
Hey. That's right.
Same clan I was in. Damn. Man, it's definitely Yakuza. My man has a tattoo going from the neck down, bro. I don't know if I would ever get a tattoo. I'm like, I hate needles. I fucking hate needles, and I think needles are involved within like tattoos.
Yes, they are. Not only just needles, but ink needles. With ink.
You should be grateful.
They're basically like carving ink into you. They're like carving it into you, basically, and that shit hurts. And then the problem is not getting it on.
Right.
So what hurts the most is removing them. So if you get a tattoo, make sure that's something you want on your body. Cause like, you'll
What's
have
the
a
meaning of
scar
this?
there probably if you when you remove a tattoo.
Yeah.
Holy shit, my man has a son. The guy that runs the gun shop, the airsoft, the shop in Persona 5, he has a son. I didn't know that. Like, I never really did this this social link before, so it's like, damn, I didn't know he had a son. My man's got busy. Who did he smash?
Who's got a son?
The guy that runs the airsoft shop.
Oh. The gun shop?
Yes.
Ooh. He has a son?
Yes.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo.
Damn.
Alright. Sounds good.
That I'm like, damn, who the hell did he smash?
I could see a cooler shade on this. Something icy. Brings a whole new meaning to shouting freeze, right? Even if you can't actually fire bullets. If you want it to look dangerous, how about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people, right?
okay? You should be grateful. Come again.
Wow! Wow!
Take your time.
It's made out. Sesame Cafe. Otaku Good Shop. What
Take your time.
honestly like for gifts.
Hi there!
Ain't really nothing else I can get from there.
What do you want?
Hey.
Whoa. Whoa. Wow.
Any other shops that I can visit that can give me more shit? But yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot wait for Sonic Racing Crossroads.
Welcome.
I can take a break from Mario Kart World and the bullshit that game has been giving me every time I play that fucking game.
Welcome.
Like, oh my god, all the bullshit that I constantly get from Mario Kart World, like, oh my god. Well, at the same time, I'm just constantly like, I'm so glad I didn't spend $80 on that fucking game.
Welcome. Wow. Whoa.
How can I help you?
Yeah.
gives a fuck? That's weird.
Yep.
Yo, Sonic Prime Japanese dub. That's crazy. Retro.
What?
Sonic Prime Japanese dub is crazy.
For real?
There's a Japanese dub.
Yeah. I kind of want to watch it in Japanese. I'm curious.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Oh my god.
Okay. What are your thoughts? Then
Nice. You fixed the computer. Man. That's all this shop gives. Sure, I guess.
hey, okay.
Yeah, we don't have enough for the perma. Yeah, the perma pick. We need like 2 more liquid mercuries, which we do not have. Which I'm pretty sure we can get more, right?
Hey.
This is why I welcome.
No, we can't. I don't think there's any more way of getting liquid mercuries. Yeah, it should be somewhere.
What would you like?
This is for shop.
Thanks for dropping by.
Nothing. Looking for. I go to the school gates. Vegetables should be done, I'm pretty sure. But Haru's not here. So we can't even get the vegetables right now. I know what we can do though. We can because we need more SP items.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
He is not letting us do curry. I guess we're making coffee.
Yo.
Whoa.
Yes. All right.
Let me explain.
Well then.
We need more SP items.
Hey, hey! Hey!
Hey.
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful. Due to your generic body type and bland health history, you've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean. Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you? Is that so? Even though you asked all those questions about him? Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
And we just maxed out the social link for Dr. Takemi. Too bad Shota's not here though.
Of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
All right. All right.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? Take your time.
Now that is some expensive. That is some expensive items.
You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? You don't need anything. That should work. Here you go. You want a shot? Take care.
Oh, it's freezing. Good. Yeah.
That is crazy.
Shit.
All right. Yo. Later.
What time is it? We about to hit the 4-hour mark. So you know what? I've honestly just been kind of just doing like we already got through most of the palace. I kind of just been kind of trying to prepare for the fight and shit, even though we should be good.
Okay.
So let's get this over with, shall we?
That's everyone. Once you decide, make sure you're fully prepared beforehand, okay?
It's finally coming down to this. So, how are we gonna send the calling card?
It would be pointless to send it to the Diet Building.
And even if we handed it over to different media sources, who knows how it would be treated? The worst case scenario would be giving it to the police under the table.
What shall we do then?
We just said that's not gonna work.
Futaba-chan? My Futaba cannon is ready.
Huh?
It's good to go. Look. Now, if I do this...
When did you make this?
You should have told us you were planning something.
To trick your enemies, you first gotta trick your allies.
How stylish.
It's kick-ass! This should work nicely.
All right. It's time for people to start coming to their senses.
First start with national news. Since the young man suspected to be the leader of the Phantom Thieves died while in custody, the police have officially announced that these crimes have come to an end and assure everyone that the peace will be restored in the community.
Yo, what is up, everybody? We are the ones who you all know as the Phantom Thieves.
And all of us are alive and kicking. But those shitty guys in power, they've been manipulating information to try and hide the truth.
What is this? Where's it coming from? I don't know. We can't switch it out. Seems we aren't the only ones affected either.
So, before we appropriate our next target, we would like to first borrow your time.
The recent scandals of public figures, the
What if that's just an
accidents caused by
event?
psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. These weren't caused by unknown reasons. One man is behind every single instance, simply to satiate his own greed.
That man was afraid his crimes would be exposed and shifted the blame on us. He even manipulated the police for that.
We only steal the hearts of criminals. This asshole tried to dump what he did on
here that cowardly man is.
The hell? Who's getting good?
Ooh, the police reacted much faster than I thought. Too bad. I win.
W Futaba.
The man behind it all is a current cabinet member of all things. The Minister of State for Special Missions, Masayoshi Shido.
Everything that guy says is a lie. And to prove that, look, as you can see, all of us are alive and kicking. I'm sure the people investigating us can tell if this is a lie or not. Shido himself will soon confess all the crimes.
You think it's some kind of prank?
No way. Could this be real?
Don't block the road, people!
What's going on? We're not gonna sit back and watch some crook wreck this country just because of his goddamn ego. Ain't that right, leader?
Hey, we can see his face.
Yes. Before that happens, we will take this country.
Hello? Yes. Yes. We're looking into it now. Please, if you would so kindly...
Very well. I'll crush them beneath my heel.
Did the remaining
Ah,
members put that
shit,
notice
it's
out? What did they
time!
mean when they said nobody has died? Could they have installed a new leader just to threaten us and Shido?
We're going to check with the different departments. Excuse me. Yes? What? How can that be? The Phantom Thief's corpse seems to be missing from the morgue.
Didn't your men check the death certificate and carrier documents?
Yes, but,
Give me a straight answer.
perhaps this Phantom Thief tricked us with his bizarre powers. Maybe he just made us think he had died.
Who made those documents? Who was there at the scene of the suicide?
Find a way to stop a change of heart. Don't we have Wakabai Ishiki's research materials? And what about Akechi? Where did that useless brat go? He must have run away knowing he failed. Bring him here when you find him. Got that?
I'll erase any who gets in my way, just as I've always done.
Chicken real.
Where is the Phantom Thief's body?
Phantom Thief? Body?
This isn't the time for games.
I really don't know what you're speaking of. Oh, but that reminds me. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. But everything from then on is a blur. No. Could I have done something wrong? Then
Hey!
Did the Phantom Thieves get to her?
Don't tell me. Was your heart... Could this be true, Nichima?
What have I done?
The Phantom Thief! He's alive!
Even so, how did he escape from the station?
It doesn't matter. We must catch him. We can't let this get out. Not only was the suicide announcement false, but he got away on top of that. We'll have to interrogate you as a key witness.
Why me?
Check the documents you created. You may remember something once you look at them, but even if you can't recall, all responsibility for his escape rests squarely on your shoulders.
I'm sorry, I honestly don't know what's going on here.
You're the last person to talk to that Phantom Thief. You have to clean up your boss's mess. If you're going to resent someone, resent your dead director.
Is illness really what killed him? Do you think his death was truly due to illness?
That doesn't matter. Your actions have made a mockery of the police force. You're going to pay for this, I promise.
Very well. It's all up to you now, everyone.
Police officials are said to be currently reviewing the facts of the Phantom Thieves notice, and...
Welcome. Search the place.
What the shit?
You're Sojiro Sakura, yes?
Who the hell are you?
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, you mean those guys they've been talking about on TV?
Don't play dumb with me.
This is obstruction of business, you know.
We've investigated this thoroughly.
Is this the only way you do things?
They're not upstairs.
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
Hey, yo.
If you're not a customer, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
He's an accomplice. Take him away.
Don't get all cocky. You're just some useless criminal's lapdog. Justice isn't on your side.
The notice put forth by these so-called Phantom Thieves is absolutely groundless. It is nothing more than a wicked terrorist act aimed at obstructing the elections. What we need now is a powerful, unyielding leader. I am willing to risk my life to fight them.
Oh, which one is right? Shido or the Phantom Thieves?
I hear what Shido-san is saying, but is it true?
I speak now to those who call themselves Phantom Thieves. Your actions are gravely serious crimes. You are rebelling against the laws of this country and unnecessarily causing alarm among its citizens. I call on you to surrender yourselves at once and apologize to the people of this proud nation.
The Phantom Thieves cut into a live broadcast signal, didn't they? They're crazy.
But don't you think that Shido looks like a criminal too?
Oh, I don't know what to believe anymore.
I hope they catch them soon.
That bastard Shido's trying to act all calm, but he's probably freaking out on the inside.
Apologize? Quite the funny joke.
Who is the real criminal here? A lot of people are gathered here.
Our calling card has had a tremendous effect.
I'm real proud of that one.
All they're doing is making noise, though.
Seriously, they should just go home and sleep.
Even after what happened, not many people want to see Shido have a change of heart. What we're about to do is just... right?
There you have it.
You have a point.
Hey, look over there.
To think he'd actually go after Masayoshi Shido. Youth is incredible. This has me excited as well. That boy really keeps the news rolling in.
She doesn't notice we're here, right? That keen journalist nose is a force to be reckoned with. Whoa, why's Mishima here? Man, that kid's impressive.
The Phantom Thieves are just. I guarantee it. Now that's what I like to hear.
There may not be many of them, but we have to cherish our fans. Let's go change Shido's heart.
Isn't this crazy? The Phantom Thieves are totally insane! I wish I'd gone straight home. I could have seen it in person in Shibuya that way. To think he would turn out to be such a troublemaker.
Hey, wasn't there a rumor going around that the Phantom Thieves were murdering people? I knew they were no good the moment that stuff came up. I bet they're just a bunch of scumbags.
Oh, I see. That's scary.
They just don't get it.
It's time. Alright, I think I know what my team is for right now. I think this is it. This is who we're going with. Yeah.
Alright, let's get moving.
Not a game, Not a robot AI challenging you. I'm not a phantom, I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, watch it multiply. Come and claim your rights. It's time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This song is so fire. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just like they just never miss. I'm sorry. It just never miss. Life Will Change is so fucking good. It's just I'm sorry. Persona just never misses with the music. Like it just never fucking misses. Never. From Persona 3 to 4, 5, like never. They never miss. I'm sorry. Music is just that good. Like Sega it just never misses.
Shido!
Where did you lowlifes obtain that power? Not that it matters. If you have a complaint, I'm willing to listen.
What did you do to Akechi? He was your own son.
I had a feeling it was something like that. He reminded me too much of that woman. I also have an idea as to why he approached me. He was hoping to trap me, was he not? He was sharp, but in the end he was just a kid. I controlled him merely by offering praise. I intended to dispose of him as soon as I became Prime Minister.
What?
That is
I could never
insane.
keep someone with such intimate knowledge of my past alive. What an ace detective. He was standing beside me all this time, yet couldn't see through my plans. His destroying himself saved me quite a bit of effort, though.
How could you? You stole my mom's research and took her life. Everything you've done has been for your own selfish gains. You even killed my father. I will never forgive you.
Sacrifices are inevitable in the path of reform. I only require that the foolish entrust themselves to their superiors. I shall guide them.
The hell makes you think you're so much better than everyone else?
You never would have been able to make it this far without Akechi's help.
He only appeared because of the expectations God held for me. Moreover, it was thanks to me that Akechi was able to properly use his power to begin with. The changing of hearts that you've been doing was nothing more than provoking the public.
How selfish! You were unable to win by honest means, so you used foul tricks to ascend the political ladder.
A cruel person like you has no right to stand leading the citizens of this country. You're nothing but a criminal who rose above others by climbing a staircase of sin.
The life of a nation, as opposed to those of a few sacrifices. There can be no comparison. The ignorant masses only care about their own personal happiness. I am merely granting that for them. That is the social reform that only I, as the one chosen by God, can enact.
I can't believe you look down on everyone else so harshly. I'd never accept a leader who makes a teenager murder people. You say it's for the country, but I bet it's all for yourself. Nobody would wish for something like that.
Nobody? Then why was I chosen? Why are they surrendering the seat of Prime Minister to me? Everyone denies the value of hard work these days. Instead, they seek to effortlessly gain wealth. That is why I must re-establish this mighty country. One that does not waver. One that others bow to.
Mighty my ass! That's just a crooked country made by a crook!
We cannot let you do this. You are a disgrace to Japan. Hence, we will take your deranged heart.
Those who disobey me must be eliminated. However, considering the loss of Akechi,
It would be a waste to kill those who are actually capable. I will allow you to choose between life or death. One last time. Devote your power to my social reform. I will give you anything you want, be it wealth or status.
There's no way we'd follow you. No matter how many times you ask, our answer's not gonna change.
It seems the ignorant masses are doomed to remain as such. I thought you were smarter than that. This is unfortunate. I have no choice but to eliminate you all. A small leak will sink a great ship. Great nations have fallen to such lenience. I'll not make such incautious mistakes!
There's tons of them! Since when?
Shit is getting real.
Let me make myself clear. Do not think of me as you did my foolish son who acted so brashly. You little... Die! Without further delay!
Our leader's gone through shit 'cause of you. It's on!
Stand in my way. There is no need for thieves in my mighty country.
Holy shit, bro. We about to hear rivers in the
Only
desert.
myself and the ones who revere me are needed.
Risking our lives to
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Well, we can't do that.
Resistance is futile.
We can't do that either.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Ravage them!
There we go!
Is this a fentanyl abuse hotline?
What?
Okay.
Is this the fentanyl abuse hotline?
No? What the fuck?
Sorry, wrong number.
And of course, all my stats increase were taken away from me.
Strong and immune to physical strikes. Brute force won't work. Huh?
Persona! Cadenza!
Thank you. Thank you so much.
What the persona?
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Persona!
Yeah, I forgot that they don't have the lyrics within this fight, but like if you want the lyrics, I think you literally have to, I guess, max. I think. Do you have to max out the twin social links and then fight them? I think, like, I think that's how you get their fight. I don't know. I don't remember. Ow.
Resistance is futile.
Oh no.
Noir's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
Get it together!
That was bad.
Using this!
Thank you. Queen's been taken out. You've got to cover for her. Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
This should help. Thank you. This one, defense up.
Let's go. Something else. All right. Yeah!
Persona!
Who is the? Oh God.
Quick, use your special attack. Persona!
I'm about to say, who is he attacking?
Time for this? Thanks.
Sorry.
Why do I feel like he's about to do some crazy swing and we all need to block? I fucking knew it. Okay.
Persona! 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 Allow me!
Persona!
Not that.
Persona! Kanagi! Go down! Persona! Eat this!
Persona! Okay,
Let's heal everybody real quick.
I'm very grateful. Fall down. Hang in there.
I won't go easy.
What?
Persona! Huh?
Persona!
I fail to see how that's fair, game. He can just do that?
Orpheus! Ravage them!
Nice recovery. I'm poised for action. Persona! Out of our way!
And stay down!
Persona! Allow me!
Persona! You're mine! Whoop 'em, Persona!
Persona!
Extend the defense.
Go!
What the hell?
And stay down!
Persona! Here!
No. Why have Haru on the team? Why have Haru on the team?
Much obliged!
Sorry.
Persona!
Persona! Persona! It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful. I'll use my persona. Feel my rage.
I hope you...
I don't want to understand.
Then you shall perish!
He's about to
You
switch.
shall regret...
Yeah, he switched it.
It changed?
I will destroy you!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Yeah, we can attack it now.
Go! Power up!
Come! Tonight! we go.
Persona! No holds barred!
Go. Can you
Ow.
endure this?
Let's go! Hey,
Yo,
you're really
it is
strong
time
right
for the WWE Noir and Queen SmackDown special move.
Noir, leave it to me! Ready, set? Rest in peace! That was a fancy KO!
It's time.
Cross. Flash. Are you scared? Persona! Ha!
Persona! Okay. Thank you so much!
Thanks! Why won't you stop the nation I...
What the fuck is that?
It changed again?
The weak must...
Gun. She's out of ammo. Gun.
Persona! Cross. Flash. Ah! There!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! How's this?
Cannon fire! Oh god.
Persona!
It's like, what if
How's this?
Sonic was in the Dragon Ball universe?
It's time.
Cross slash.
Hey Retro,
What?
I literally found an fan edit of the entirety of Dragon Ball, the whole entire series, in like movie form. So like each arc is basically made into like a movie, which is kind of cool.
Why are they shooting at Haru?
I might binge watch and rewatch Dragon Ball now.
Using this. Thanks. Woo!
'Cause why not?
Cross slash.
Whoop 'em, Persona! There!
Persona!
We have another thing that could.
Ready, Joker.
I guess we don't. We just had the one.
Time to use this.
What the fuck is that?
It's charging up. Be careful.
Alright.
Persona!
Lakana, you're gonna have to take one for the team.
I'm very grateful.
Sorry! Are you scared?
Oh, never mind.
The enemy's offense.
I was about to say, Lakana, you might have to take one for the team. Never mind. Just never mind. Just block.
Fire them all!
Never mind. We're all good.
Come at me!
Persona! This is a part of me.
Wait. Okay, no, we're good.
It's time.
Slash!
There we go. But the boss is not even finished because we literally like there's like what 2 more phases?
Useless, ignorant masses! It seems even thieves should not be taken lightly if they come in great enough numbers.
Once you're losing, you're putting all the blame on the masses, huh?
So, you're the one unifying them.
A touching reunion, isn't it?
The next time you crush a foe, I suggest you do it in a more certain manner.
Not that there'll be a next time for you.
You're more than just a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
This ain't the first time you failed to finish this guy off.
You took him to court, and yet you don't remember? You truly don't care about the fate of others.
Wait. Could you be the one from back then?
Dang, that's crazy.
It all comes full circle.
That damn brat who showed up and stood against
Apparently,
me when I was with that woman.
Akira Toriyama was a Sonic fan. I'm like, that's crazy.
I see. So it truly is you. What an interesting turn of fate.
Retro.
But your efforts will be worthless in the end.
Apparently, Akira Toriyama was a Sonic
Small
fan.
sacrifices are
Of course he was.
inescapable for those wishing to be powerful, competent leaders.
That's awesome.
He literally drew Sonic and Tails in like Dragon Ball Z clothes before.
I wouldn't expect the ignorant masses of this country
Like
to
I'm pretty sure
understand.
he drew Sonic in
Thus,
super form
I
once
will
too.
offer proof.
Not to mention, I'm pretty sure he again was part of like Toys Animation within drawing the animation for Sonic CD.
Sonic CD.
Stand in my way. I shall win this game.
What is this power? Careful! Those muscles aren't just for show!
Yeah, he made the intro for Sonic CD.
Use my persona! Opponent is strong. Persona! Don't do anything reckless.
Alright, everybody.
Let's go.
Defense. Now we're hearing the lyrics for Rivers in the Desert. There we go.
Here!
That's not right. Persona! Or this! Leave it to me.
What the fuck? He's powering up.
Persona! Eat this!
Persona! Using this. Behold!
Creating new life, creating rivers in a desert. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Why is the song so fucking good? Oh my god! Why? Oh my god! Why is the song so fucking good?
All right. Ain't afraid.
Oh my god, Ryuji. We don't have any item to help with that, don't we?
This one.
Oh wait, yes we do.
I'll use my persona. Okay. Persona. Huh?
Persona!
You can't match my ambition.
Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
Creating your life.
Thanks. Persona. Allow me.
He's gonna give Takara a card to Ryuji if he tries to swing at him again.
Then stay down.
Kumar dodged the enemy's attack.
A place to refresh. And rivers in a dry land. What happened to the audio on my headphones? Did the audio just give out on my freaking headphones? What the hell just happened? I don't know what the hell just happened. We're just gonna keep it moving, I guess. Oh my god. What the fuck? He has he has another face. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I think the audio just went out on my headphones, so we're just gonna... There we go. And then we're going to reconnect. Because I cannot hear anything. Why did the audio just go out? I have no idea. Yeah, I cannot hear anything now, which is weird. And it's connected. It is connected, so I don't know what is going on. The audio's not coming out through my headphones anymore. Ugh! I don't know. Weave? Oh. Oh. He just punched everyone away. Yeesh. Did the game audio just... There we go, I'm about to say. That's why I couldn't hear the freaking game audio, because the capture card just knocked out the freaking game audio for a second.
We've come so far. We have to do something. Joker, please don't lose.
Persona! Don't rush it.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona.
reckless.
Tsunagi! Cross! Flash!
Resistance is futile. I am Masayo Shishido.
Orpheus! Leave it to me.
Resistance is futile.
Persona! Tsunagi! Cross!
River.
Resistance is futile.
What the fuck is happening? Oh shit. I'm fucked.
Stay down.
Never mind.
Thanatos!
Hold on.
I have something. Hold up. I have something that can help.
Joker, your attack's down.
Okay.
Resistance is futile.
This one.
I won't go easy.
Okay.
Resistance is futile.
If I just keep using this, he'll just kill himself. He'll just kill himself if I keep doing this.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, just keep using this. He'll just kill him. He'll just literally kill himself.
Resistance is futile.
Using it.
Resistance is futile.
This is funny as fuck. This is the this is the first time I beat the boss like this.
Resistance is futile. Resistance is futile. It's time.
There we go.
This can't be. Losing to a brat like him.
That. Yo, that was fucking stupid. That part was stupid.
How could I lose?
For causing countless mental shutdowns in others. You will atone. With your life.
Don't you got something to say to our leader before you go passing out?
Yes. I acknowledge that I incriminated you on false charges. I did it to protect myself. I'm so sorry for what I've done. It feels as though it's been quite some time since I have felt sincerely apologetic. That may be good. So, I've been defeated.
Sir! No. Did they succeed? Hey! Yes, sir. Will I really be able to kill the Phantom Thieves if I take that?
According to Wakaba Ishiki's research, temporarily collapsing a palace will take down anyone inside it as well. The abrupt nature of the collapse means they will be unable to escape without extreme luck. However, the only way to purposely erase a cognitive world is by halting biological activity. In other words, this medicine will temporarily kill you. There are great risks involved.
Anything will do! Give it to me!
Ah.
Now, they're done for.
reckless of him.
We must be sure to transfer him at once if anything goes wrong.
Wait, why a wheel? And it's for a ship?
I must steer this country. If I don't, who will?
What arrogance.
I...
What the? Huh?
An explosion? But we haven't taken the treasure yet. We'll talk later. Come on, let's grab the treasure and run! Huh? Didn't we come from this way?
We can't get through like...
What is happening?
Hey, Oracle!
The ship is exploding. But why?
What kind of sloppy explanation is that?
I don't know what's happening either! Something might have happened to Shido in the real world.
What do you mean, something?
I don't know! Standing around here isn't going to help. We have to run! Oracle, are there any other escape routes? I'm looking, but... What about that way? No! Our path.
Still, where else can we go?
Crap! This side too!
Are we sinking? We are not gonna die like this! We're gonna die! I don't know how to swim! Over there! A lifeboat!
Let's go! We just gotta get there.
It's too far. We won't reach it in time.
I got this. Huh? Hang tight. I'll nab the boat.
Ryuji!
It's now or never. Here it goes!
Yo, look at him go. W. Ryuji?
Hang on!
We're moving.
No way. It can't be. Come on, what the hell, Ryuji? Ryuji! We're back. Ryuji! He didn't make it out. We gotta go back! That's impossible.
This isn't funny at all.
He was our fastest runner, too!
So, this is the treasure.
It's a legislator's pen.
was close.
What?
For real though.
I'm joking. I already knew he
Explode so
lived.
much. Can't they disappear normally? What?
Didn't you die?
What? I got blasted out from the explosion. When I woke up, I was lying on the grass. I mean, ain't I alive? What's this? Your crying face is so not cute.
It's your damn fault!
What did I do?
Ouch.
We were worried about you! You troublemaker!
Wait, what's this about? Hold on, okay? Come on, I almost kind of died. You guys are joking, right?
Are they all about to beat this?
I'm feeling a bit hungry.
Ryuji's just dead as fuck.
Then I want sauteed foie gras. We're in reality right now, you know.
That is crazy. Just left my man's lying there like that.
Sir!
What have I... Huh? Is the medicine still affecting you?
Medicine. Should we get him to a hospital?
We should probably wait and see a little longer.
I must atone. No! Was his heart changed?
Did the temporary death serum not work?
Sir, if he's had a change of heart, will he blab everything about us? Everything will be ruined!
What are we supposed to do about his campaign?
Announce that he's not feeling well.
Arrange a hospitalization in absolute secrecy. Don't let anyone near him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Keep the media out! Damn it, we have to do something!
What the?
Judging from his lacerations, it would appear he was kidnapped, then killed at another location. And...
Sojiro! Don't tell me. I'm gonna get angry if you don't come out. Sojiro!
Hey, didn't know you guys were back.
You're the same as Ryuji!
What are you talking about? I was taken to that asshole Shido's place. They suddenly told me I could go home. That's thanks to his change of heart, right?
Something like that.
Thought as much. They had me blindfolded the whole time, so I've got no idea where they took me. Though it sounded like they were oddly bustling about.
Looks like it's going well.
Man, my handsome mug was nearly ruined. That's all fine and dandy. But they really did a number on this place. Sorry to bother you two when you're tired, but I need you to help me clean up.
We just have to wait like usual now. Alright, we should act as normal as we can while we're waiting too.
Alright, we hit the 5-hour mark. We did it. We defeated Shido. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream. I'm done for tonight. So yeah, for everybody that basically came to the stream, say hello, support your boy, all that good shit. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the real ones. You guys are very much appreciated. I also very much appreciate all my lurkers out there. You guys are also recognized. You guys are valid. You guys are also very much appreciated as well. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me. And for everybody that's basically watching this as a video / VOD right now, I want to thank every single one of you guys for watching this wonderful video, this wonderful VOD, this wonderful live stream. And if you guys liked it, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, / that notification bell so you be notified when I do another video, live stream, community post, whatever the hell I do on this channel. Yeah, I'm sorry that I didn't stream yesterday because again, on my community post, I said that I was exhausted. Like, they had me at work overtime for a little bit. When I got home, I laid down for a little bit. Or at least I wanted to lay down for a little bit, but I ended up laying down longer than a little bit. So yeah, that's what happened. But yeah, that's what happened. So yeah, I delayed the Switch 2 stream for Bravely Default and Cruising Blast to Sunday. Can't wait for later on today, cause I get my new chair. Can't wait to set that shit up. And then I'll finally be sitting in an actual gaming chair for once instead of a regular chair. Yeah, cannot wait for that shit. Yeah, that's about it. Anyway, please take care of yourselves and have a damn good one. Peace!